But it's weird, I ain't got shit else to do. But, I mean, we can always play a little Mass Effect, right? I got some time to kill before it's time to start cooking Din Din. You know what? We're gonna do that. Sounds like a plan to me. Where am I? Let's see. Did we talk to that Nasandadantius? I don't think we did. We probably could have, but we started drinking a little bit. It, cut into how efficient we could be here. I mean, we get the flyest looking crew in space here. Oh.
Yes, Shepard? Did you find my sister?
Oh, I guess we did do that, huh?
I have to go.
Come back and see me when the job is done.
Oh, yeah. I guess yeah, you know what? I do remember talking to her. Is there anything else we need to do here on the Citadel? I don't think so. Okay, we're going to Horsehead Nebula Fortuna. I was drinking not efficient. I mean, it's efficient for, I mean, maybe having a good time, but not efficient for getting from point A to point B in a video game. Let's put it like that, huh? Oh yeah, actually no, we should go to the markets because we have enough money to buy like grenade and Medigel upgrades now. Plus we might run into a random keeper that we haven't scanned yet.
I need those supplies for my clinic. I can't.
You can and you will, or your story won't stay secret for long. Don't disappoint me, Doctor.
Oh, Commander Shepard. I didn't see you come in.
Every time I come in here, I see someone threatening you. Who was that?
Someone from my past. I can take care of it.
I might be able to help you.
I was fired by my previous employer for giving out free medical supplies to clinics like this.
Sounds like you deserve to get fired.
Charges. They just wanted me to leave without any fuss. But somebody must have found out. Now they are blackmailing me. I have to give them what they want. If the board finds out about my past, I could lose my license. They'll shut my clinic down.
Maybe I can get you out of this. Tell me what they want.
I have to give some of my medical supplies to a merchant in the markets. They expect delivery today.
Give me your contact's name. I'll deal with this guy, whoever he is.
Deal with him? But won't they expose my past?
I'll make sure they don't tell anyone.
I was told to speak with a merchant named Morlin.
Morlin?
I really appreciate this, Commander. Thank you.
Of Morlin's famous wares? Nah, Herbage. We did do the Bring the Sky Down DLC yesterday, which actually was a pretty solid little adventure. I mean, if this game's side quests were all like that, this would be a perfect game. Well, I guess I can't really say it's a perfect game because the gameplay is still the gameplay that it is. But it would have bumped it up even closer.
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Apparently Hades got rated for the PS4. PS4? What about the PS5? Ooh. And medical exoskeletons have cooldown reduction as well. We can't afford that shit, though. Thank you very much, Razorback and Stevo. This is your favorite Twitch message readout? That's a lie. We have determined that to be a lie. Agent 1, it can finally get rid of this. Starting to get that cash. We're moving along, boys. Dear God, he can't put the game down. Well, Mass Effect 1's a good... Hey, you think there's a keeper down here? That is a baton. That's gotta be a world record. I keep breaking my own world records for consecutive rolled R's. Truly a thing of beauty.
This isn't a proof of purchase.
It's a bank statement. It shows that I bought something.
Conrad Werner.
I bought it.
Welcome back, EarthClan. Will you be needing supplies for your return to the colonies?
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent.
The Brawler. Oh. Hey, this is an upgrade. Cipher tool. I'll never say I never did anything for my EU boys there, Cadaverific. Shit. I mean, honestly, I think we... Good lord, 273 deeps for Garrus here, though?
Hey, Commander Shepard, it's me, Conrad Werner. Remember me?
I wish I didn't.
There are rumors on the extranet that you've been made the first human Spectre. That's incredible.
Being a Spectre is a big responsibility. I just want to make humanity proud.
The vids are all talking about Commander Shepard fighting for all of us back home. And they
Why
also
is he
say that you don't
saluting?
take crap from anybody. You're showing them what humans can do. Hey, can I get your picture?
I don't have a problem with it, but why?
The fuckboy.
You're a hero, Shepard. Decades from now, humanity's going to remember you. And I'll have your picture.
Ugh.
Just hold up your gun. Perfect.
Ugh.
Thanks again, Commander. I'm gonna hang this in my living room. My wife will love it.
You know, I didn't know inflatable blow-up dolls were into that sort of thing, but I mean, Conrad Werner has to do what Conrad Werner wants to do. Ugh.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let's shop first.
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very...
Banshee grenade upgrade. Here we go.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous... Oh,
Oh, Krogan armor. Man, this stuff's expensive. We gotta hold off.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop.
You were expecting a delivery of medical supplies?
But I was told the doctor would be bringing them.
Things have changed, Morlun.
A change, but the doctor... I don't... This is not right, human.
Shut up, Morlun. I told Baines you'd screw this up.
Baines.
What the hell's going on here? Who are you?
Who the hell are you?
Leave the doctor alone.
We can end this if you just bring me those supplies. Otherwise, I'll start telling people about the doctor's little secret.
You're shutting down a medical clinic. What if someone needs treatment? What if you need treatment?
Hey, hold on! I'm just the middleman here. This is way more than I bargained for.
See? Diplomacy, boys.
Thank you, human. It is good to see him humbled so.
Nothing like seeing some thinly veiled threats here in our politics. And a strong national defense.
What do you know about Baines?
I have never met him, human. I only worked with the one who spoke with the doctor.
Goodbye.
Yes, all right then. Good tidings to you, human.
All right, so I think we need to check the Hanar boy as well. I bet he has something for us. Eliander, something like that. I guess we could I guess we should report back to the good doctor, right?
Commander, how did things go?
He won't be bothering you anymore.
Really? That's a great relief, Commander. Thank you. I can't pay you for your help, but I can give you a discount on any supplies you purchase here.
The thug said he worked for a man named Baines. Sound familiar?
Baines? I wonder if he means Armiston Baines. We worked together a long time ago.
What can you tell me about him?
Last I heard, the Alliance military was contracting him for some research in the Traverse.
We should follow up with Captain Anderson.
We'll see what the captain can tell us.
I wish I could tell you more. Is there anything else I can help you with, Commander?
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander. Nice talking to you.
What up, Missy? Where is Captain Anderson even hanging out? Pushing pencils in the embassy? He has to be, right? This is one of those unmarked quests, huh? What? They're both here. What's going on over here?
I saw your Ferris report. If we had known anything about the Thorian, Exogeny would never have been given the permits to start a colony there. Thank God the colony survived. We can't afford to have too many failures out in the Traverse. It's one of our major expansion regions.
You don't give a damn about the colonists. It's all just politics to you, isn't it?
We can't all be the hero who charges in to save the day, Commander. But we each serve humanity in our own way. You can't escape interstellar politics. It's part of the big picture, and sometimes it isn't pretty.
Just ignore him, Shepard. The ambassador's a little bitter sometimes. Comes with the job.
Yeah. Here's the thought. Have you ever seen Udina laugh or smile? Oh! He's always got a stick up his butt.
Yes, Commander?
What do you know about Armiston Baines?
Where did you hear that name? Never mind, I don't want to know. Baines is dead. Has been for quite some time.
The people I spoke with seem to think he was still alive.
It's not common knowledge. Military's keeping it under wraps. Baines was doing some high-level work for the Alliance. Stuff even I wasn't aware of. One day he turns up dead on a drifting scout ship. Everyone suspects it was foul play, but it was never officially investigated.
This is a cover-up if I ever heard one.
I don't know much about it. You should talk to Admiral Kahoku. One of his crews discovered Baines' body.
Admiral Kahoku, huh? I mean, is he even still on the Citadel anymore?
I spoke to Kahoku. He never brought it up.
You should mention Baines the next time you see him. See if he'll tell you anything. Is there anything else, Commander?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing, but you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
You're a good man, Captain.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
You know what? I wish I did need something that the captain could give to me. Give me a reason to come down here. I don't think there is. We don't get to punch Udina for a while, man. We'll have to tough it out. Guess we're going back to the Citadel Tower. I don't think Kahoku's there anymore. Didn't he like walk off because we told him about the Thresher Maw ambush and not so happy about that. Yeah, see, Kahoku's long gone. I just sentenced him. Some of these side quests may go unfinished, huh? Sad. Very sad. He was gone. Oh shit. That's fucked up. Oh yeah, we need to go to the Hanar by the financial district. I guess we could stop by the Consort too. See if she gives us the little necklace, Bob.
Show me your items. Oh, this one is...
Devlon Industries.
Show me your items. Oh, this one is...
Explosives. Tungsten 7 rounds. Whew, that's expensive. Really a reason to come back to the Consort?
Hello again. The Consort is very pleased with everything that you have done for her.
Is she now?
I think I'm done here.
Of course. Come back anytime.
He shut that down real quick. I think I'm done here. Can we even go in here? Surprised they don't have like fucking armed guards since the Consort is so popular.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
What up, Entropy? Yo, yo. Alright, I think we're done with the Citadel for now. Pretty sure how are we keeping? Still can't find the last two keepers. I might need a game fact strategy guide. Renegade Shep. That's not how Obama Shepard rolls. What the fuck, man?
I used to have an office here. Spent half my time doing paperwork.
After years of poor economic performance, ExoGeni has announced that its research colony on Pharos is finally returning a profit. New discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for ExoGeni. ExoGeni stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
Hey, shouldn't I get some kickbacks for that? I mean, I did take care of their plant problem. Took care of it bigly. So, of course he's still a Why wouldn't I be a Vanguard? Vanguard Insanity, not fucking Engineer Insanity.
Shore party. Decontamination logged. The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
Caesar experience? No. Alright, so let's go to Horsehead Nebula Fortuna.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Oh.
Commander, Miss Al-Jalani's story on you just aired.
Ah!
The brass isn't happy with the way you treated her. This comes straight from the Joint Military Command.
Sir, she was gonna make me look bad no matter what I said.
Well, there were better ways to handling it than knocking her on her ass. As satisfying as it was to see.
Oh, you see,
Just wanted to
Admiral?
let you know what the response was back home. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
See, sometimes the media needs to have the shit smacked out of them. Remind them of who they are. What up, Hermit? I'm making galactic policies. I saved a small clinic from getting shut down using thinly veiled threats. That was pretty awesome. Horsehead Nebula. Fortuna. Admiral doesn't like fake news. Yeah, we gotta take a stand against the fake news media.
Message for you, Commander. Just came in over a secure channel.
Damn.
Shepard, this is Admiral Kahoku. I found out who set that trap for my men. The ones killed by the Thresher Maw. Damn, I hope you get this message. It was a group called Cerberus. An Alliance Black Ops organization. Top secret, highest level security clearance. They vanished a few months ago. Dropped right off the grid. Nobody knew where they went or what they were up to. They've gone completely rogue, Shepard. They're conducting illegal genetic experiments, trying to create some kind of super soldier. I don't have any proof, but I found the coordinates for one of their research worlds. I'm uploading them with this message. They're completely out of control. Somebody needs to stop them. I've done my part. Now it's up to you. This is probably the last you'll hear from me. Cerberus is after me now. I need to disappear before they find me.
What about Baines? No! What about Baines? No! Oh, man. He's fucking dead. At least we got some plutonium. Weematanya? Weematanya, I see Texas, Weematanya. Weematanya, I see Mr. Gribble's butt, Weematanya. They did bring back a Rokum outpost insignia. Neat. GG no re palm blasters. Yeah, very accurate. You know, maybe we'll play Mass Effect 3 and limit our FPS to 15 so that we can have the authentic easy mode console experience. Here. Alright, Mako, let's do this shit. Here. Alright.
This way.
Decrypt that rock. Look, I have to go through the sequence so that we can mark the minerals and stuff and claim it in the name of the Alliance. Did I play Andromeda? Yes, I did. What do I think? It's a shitty fucking game, and I'm never gonna play it ever again unless I get paid to. That's what I think of it. Yeah, see, look at that. Even Andromeda makes Missy Killer all fired up. She hates it. Rightfully so, too. Never even finished it. You didn't really miss out on much. We'll never figure out what happened to the Quarian ship either. Scrap DLC, boys. You'll love to see that. You found an intricate beaded necklace marked with the Galatana colony insignia. It appears to be very old. Yeah, ME3 single player sucked, but at least the gameplay and the multiplayer was awesome. I mean, their next brand new game really better knock it out of the park. Otherwise, I don't think we'll be seeing BioWare for too much longer. I mean, it's like they've been put on the freaking the husk spike. I mean, they're just a shell of what they used to be. EA's plundered everything from them. What? Wait a minute, we wouldn't be walking into an ambush, would we?
Hello again, Commander Shepard. I owe you a debt of gratitude. With my former partners dead, this syndicate is now mine. I could not have done it without you.
I killed them because they deserve it. Now I'm placing you under arrest.
Surely you don't think that necessary. Under my leadership, this organization will restrict itself to gambling and smuggling illegal technologies. These crimes are hardly worth your time. If you press the issue, my assistants are very well equipped to deal with you.
So what, your assistants weren't well equipped to deal with your fucking little two stooges?
This gang has a reputation for drugs and slaving. It's too late to change that.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps this organization has been so tainted by those two idiots that it cannot be redeemed. If I disband the gang, I walk away freely. I have not come so far to be arrested. I would die before going to prison. I would most certainly kill before going to prison. Now, do we have a deal?
Wait a minute. I feel like these. Wait a minute. Wouldn't no be the Paragon answer? Oh, the one true noob and Papa Wookie. Thank you very much, gentlemen. Wait a minute. But we came here to arrest her. I think these options are backwards, but...
You're free to go. I don't ever want to see this gang again. If I do...
You won't. I'm not so foolish as to break my word to a Spectre. Now, if you'll excuse me, my men become nervous in the presence of law enforcement agents. Goodbye, Shepard.
Oh, we got some Paragon points for that. Can I come in here and loot stuff? I think I could still shoot him in the head. Aw. Lucky bastard. Man, look at all this experience we've left on the table, though. At least we can still loot the crap in here.
Go, go, go!
Go to an honest job. You know what, Mercenary? I like the way you think. Go to an honest living because this gang is disbanded, ladies and gentlemen. Ouch, I cannot... It is impossible to maneuver the fucking mouse on the top part. It just doesn't make sense. Cipher tool. And the disappointing lack of go and enemies. Well, we haven't really fought that many human, well, or at least chattery type enemies. It's mostly been Geth so far, and Thorian zombies. So don't worry. I'm sure once we get to Novaria, that'll quickly change. Cerberus. Voyager. Yangtze. Yangtze. Right at an idiot. Gotta go to Binthu. Area. Hey, there's a lot of themes in this game worth liking. The game certainly doesn't skimp on soundtrack. You detected a weak signal coming from the far side of the planet Al-Rumter. Joker brought the Normandy around and your salvage team picked up a small escape pod trapped in orbit. There was a long dead Turian inside along with a few personal items and a Prothean data disk. Now, we're gonna save Liara next. We're gonna bring Liara to Novaria. Come on now. They did it for the beryllium. And the thorium. Good lord. I will say though, how are our spines not like just obliterated? Just being in the Mako, you know? Go, beast! Go! Push! We got Axe and Octo for 43 vertical cliffs scale, boys. Probably a Pokeball situation, huh? Alright, that's some pretty advanced tech, though. Well, you see, you want me to essentially beat the game before I speak to Liara? Doesn't seem very nice. Plus, she has Singularity. This decryption minigame has always been here. Oh. 6, eh? I think that's an upgrade. Oh, it sure is. It sure is. When do we level up? I'm gonna work towards. Start working towards barrier. The people have the itch. Well, they always say when you've got an itch, don't scratch it, but I think it's the hardest thing on the planet to do. How can you not scratch? Wait a minute. Who uses anything besides handguns in this game? You what? Every playthrough I have ever done in this game, I have only used handguns. I did once upon a time, way back when, try to do a soldier playthrough with an assault rifle, and after about maybe 5 minutes into the very first mission on Eden Prime, I switched back to handguns, so... Nope, handguns only, it's all I use and it's all I ever will use. I see no reason otherwise. Our handgun's better because they're accurate. And Marksman is an awesome ability. Plus, in this game, we have headshot modifiers now. See, plus, they've got range. You gotta be up close. You want to be up close to anything in this game with a shotgun? Hell no! You get killed by a Krogan in one hit. Nah, you can stay in the Mako and kill things. They got rid of the XP penalty.
Enemy is everywhere!
And there it is, boys. Jesus. Man, enemy warp hurts hard. Arachnide!
Lost shields! Gotta make sure that doesn't happen again.
What, get knocked on our ass? Yeah, I guess that would be pretty important, huh? Oh! We got sniped! These fucking snipers! Where's my Secret Service? Shouldn't have fucking undid the barriers. That's my fault there.
Get down!
F you, you coward. There we go. That worked a little easier. Well, that shouldn't happen again. You've eliminated the threat at this facility. Continue to one or the other nearby labs. Like Insanity was nerfed. Probably, but you gotta keep. I mean, we have headshot damage now, and I don't remember like marksman having a headshot modifier baked into the skill. So, I mean, you're doing more damage. I don't know if they tweaked the health values at all. You gotta, I mean, if we got headshot damage, and headshot damage seems like a huge, huge modifier. I mean, that makes a world of difference right there. Plus legendary mode. I mean, plus at the end of the day, still, I mean, once you get your class specialization, I mean, the game does become a lot easier. Legendary or classic or whatever. I mean, are we really upset that we're not having to drill like fucking 500 rounds into a single Thorian creeper to put it down? I mean, Insanity might be easier here, but I mean, does anyone disagree with making the enemies less spongy, which was definitely an issue in the OG? There's absolutely no headshot multiplier in the original. You want suffering? Well, I guess if you want suffering, you can just play the OG Mass Effect 1 and you'll have your suffering. Bugger intended beats me. I mean, it was a simple game back then. Maybe they didn't know about headshot modifiers. thought my lift was supposed to have a... How did both of those schlubs not get fucking... Not get picked up there, huh? Unity. Let me see, Now this logic arrest tool, very interesting. Tali already has one. I dig it. Handgun up. Do we have our Abyss Biotic Amp? I mean, we might with that fucking cooldown bonus, though. Jeez. Nice. Got dinged pretty far, huh? There was no sign of Kahoku among the creeper corpses. He must be at one of the other labs in the area.
I wonder what Cerberus horrors we'll find at the next base.
Area secured.
Do you even want to know? You think this game had movement? You think this game had movement abilities? Of course it didn't have biotic charge. Still a chance he talks to you about Banes? I don't think so. I think it's too late for Banes. Phoenix 6. Look at all this Phoenix armor. It's beautiful. Beautiful. I bet you are there, Blue. What? We think we're gonna suffer on Vanguard Insanity and ME2? Hell nah. Well, I mean, we might suffer on Kasumi's mission, but that's it. Yep, armor glitch still works. Scaled to 4K and improved textures, man, so we still don't have customizable keybinds in ME3. They could have at least done that. Come on now. Come on, Joey. Who starts a character on ME1 and doesn't take him to at least ME2? Come on now. Come on now, have some sense. Work for more money. I guess. I mean, aren't there mods that out there that give us the customizable keybinds? Guess they couldn't be bothered to go to Nexus mods, huh? Everyone loves the Mako. This looks interesting. The Mako would win because the Mako would just fucking blast the horse with a cannon. I mean, we went through quite a few horses, if I remember correctly, and I do. There are a few children's toys and some ragged clothes stuffed inside the top of this monument, along with a Prothean data disk. I think, what, we're just on, what, Mako number 3 here? That's it. Tentacle monsters. Got no scope there. There are what? I got hit.
Gotta make sure that doesn't happen again.
Yeah, it will.
Eat this.
Incoming. What? It didn't hit, did it? F you. Combos and nah, there sure aren't. That's definitely not a thing.
One last stop to make, Shepard. We owe Kahoku that much.
Negative contact.
I think Rear Admiral Kahoku owes me a goddamn side quest. Where the hell was Baines? Check for a pulse, but find none. Admiral Kahoku, dead. Despite the ferocity of the creatures he was sealed in with, there are no signs of trauma on his corpse. Needle marks on his arm suggest a different means. Execution. Kahoku deserved better, man. He deserved to tell me about Baines, man. Why didn't you tell me about Baines? Why?
Shepard, over there. It's Admiral Kahoku.
Cerberus must have tracked him down.
It's not the greatest death I ever saw. I think Captain Genius proves the Mako game. Who doesn't like the Mako game? I mean, when you see the Mako, are you just not... Do you not just get an instant smile on your face? It's alright, we don't need to be here anymore. We got the Normandy to get us out of this. Like I said, smile on my face. You found the location of a major Cerberus facility. Head to Neferian in the Columbia system of the Voyager cluster and destroy it. Alright, Voyager, Columbia. Bangers. We have bangers. Gromar. Scans of the planet Gromar revealed a derelict space station in late stages of orbital decay. A small team was able to recover some items of interest, among them League of One medallion. Gotta get the Samarium, of course. When aren't the people vibing with the main menu music here? I mean, it's gotta be better than the fucking plain-ass fucking white noise of the Mass Effect 3 main menu. IGN talking shit. Does IGN ever say anything that's actually worth a damn to anyone? I mean, it's like, how the fuck does IGN even stay in business? I mean, what, they're just sort of there, huh? And when you think of, like, gaming journalism, like they're the default or something, I mean, is that how they stay in business? They've been around for so long, there's no one else with opinions that are worth listening to? Come on, we can climb. Climb, you magnificent beast! Climb! Come on! Come on! Yeah, there we go. We just gotta snake our way up. Most game review sites are all auto-generated. What they put in the first word in their iPhone and then they let the predictive text take over? Yeah, sliding and you're late. Congratulations. That Mako entrance. So like what did we need to see the Mako do a goddamn triple backflip every now and again as like an Easter egg landing sequence or what? What the fuck do they want? You know, not once in a million years of all the things that I could complain about this game, the fucking Mako landing sequence is not a phrase I would have ever thought of until I fucking heard of it from some IGN dipshit. It's like they wrote a review, they had like a quota of words that they needed to reach, and then like, well, I've complained all I could complain about. Now it's really time to get down to brass tacks. How about that Mako fucking landing sequence, huh? This Cerberus soldier had an identification tag for Captain Varsinth, one of the Solarian soldiers responsible for capturing the League of One. It's unclear how he came into possession of this relic. Yeah, apparently, Llama. Some people needed it. There was a guy that gave Mortal Kombat 11 a knock because relatives in the game would decapitate each other. So, did he miss the part where it's a fighting game? And that there's a separate story mode where you don't see fucking Johnny Cage, like, rip a hole in his daughter's fucking chest and then, like, fucking poke his face through the hole and be like, "Here's Johnny!" What a jack-off! I mean, it would be funny if it happened in the story, but it didn't happen in the story. Actually, hey, F you, sniper! I tell you what, it's a bad day to be a me. Wait, oh, he's still alive! There we go, not anymore, he's not. Oh, yeah! Well, that's blessed. Holy shit! He's still going! Wait, does this game have FPS-based physics, or good lord, he got ejected? I think that other guy finally died, by the way.
Redeploying.
Mr. Dr. T for 61 years, thank you. Just 5. Let me see. I need to go down to the locker and equip these schlub teammates. We got high explosive 7. Neat, neat. What up, King Derp? Everyone loves voting for the Mako. Maybe it's time for the Mako to roll on through 2024 and bring about some real change that the people can believe in. Stiff driving controls, a big-ass fucking cannon. Right? Uh-oh. Love right-hand advantage. Shit. Got hurt bigly. Oh, what? How did... Oh, you missed! You God damn it. Dude, there's way too many snipers in here. Man, And we got big dingers. Big dingers. 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 That's what we have. Get that barrier rolling, though. Uh-oh. Oh, did we only... Oh, we're only getting 2 points per level now? Oh, it can't be. Okay. 1 to 30, but with the same amount of talent points. It's a new leveling system for this game they implemented so that we can get to max level in 1 playthrough. Very fun, very satisfying. What up, barman? The Phoenix 6, though. Man, what a room! So much loot. We're gonna have a ball doing inventory management after this. Hey, all this loot might get us to 1,000,000 credits, huh? So that we can totally not get our Spectre weapons, which apparently are bugged. Cautiously press a few buttons and an alarm chimes. The optical database is flashing itself. Quickly, you copy as many files as you can to your hard suit's internal computer. The memory is wiped, the computer shuts down. Files are sure to be encrypted, but you've got time to crack them. What up, FNG? Hey, it turns out I had nothing else to do on Lazy Sunday. Oh, and that we're enthusiastically playing Mass Effect 1. It's working out, I'd say. Thing's still there. Very immersive. I don't remember. It's happening again. Uh-oh. Well, this is neat. It's, See? Easily fixed. You see, this is the new way of doing the calisthenics. It happens in ME2 as well. Damn. Textures are way too high res. You already finished ME1? Well, I mean, if all you do is blitz the main story, you can beat this in like 5 hours. I mean, it's not a particularly long game at base. All the exploration and the side quests, that adds the length bigly. I mean, who goes through Mass Effect 1 without getting the Spectre weapons and double frictionless materials? I mean, come on now. Fusion explosive. toxic damage. Don't mind your crew dying. I don't know, I still maintain it is harder to kill everyone in Mass Effect 2 than it is keeping them alive. That's kind of amazing. Can't get Spectre gear. Yeah, I don't think I'll be getting Spectre gear either. Shit's bugged, yo. Oh, this thing has 2 attachment slots. Of course. Look, we've got a theme here. What can I say? Very predictable. This light armor has 220 shields? Really? Hmm. Michelle. Who the hell's Michelle? I don't know any Michelle. Shit. The Thunder 4 does. Wait a minute. Bad accuracy, though. Really?
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians.
Jared?
But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up, to stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes. A meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from, and where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
It sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Jared was your father?
He was. Until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
You must have family other than your father. Don't you miss them?
You trying to make me cry, Shepard? I've got some unfinished business with my family, but that's all.
What kind of business?
Before I left, I made an oath to my father's father. I swore to recover my family's battle armor. It was taken from him after the uprising.
What's so important about this armor?
It's a relic. Useless, really. But it was worn by 5 generations of my family before the war. It's rightfully mine. Originally, it was taken by the Turian military. We weren't allowed armor or weapons after the war. Now, it's in the hands of Taun Actus, a Turian scum who collects relics from the war. He's made millions selling Krogan artifacts that were stolen from my people. He's got several bases where he stores his goods, all fortified and guarded. I just don't know which base has my family's armor.
Just tell me where to start looking.
I'll upload the data to your nav system. But Commander, I want to be there when you find him.
So long, Rex.
Shepard. Shepard?
Rex?
Shepard?
Rex?
You know, I always enjoy my time spent with Rex. Let's see, Reddit has a post here, huh? Spectre gearbug workaround. Let's see what Reddit has to say. Is it worth reading or? Here's a save game. A save game? Huh. You gotta use someone else's save file, huh? You got Jim C for 31 years, thank you. Dreamer is easily amused. I am, aren't I?
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
Sure. I was just watching some mail from home.
Oh, before I go, we saw Caden in a news vid about the Normandy. He's cute. Later, sis.
That wasn't very amusing.
Let's pretend this never happened.
The damage is done, Williams.
Oh, shoot me now.
Okay.
One of my sisters. That's Sarah, the youngest. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on family mail.
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yeah, we've always been close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
Did your father serve with the fleet?
Yeah, took any crap posting he could get that offered space time. You know what? He worked his ass off trying to get recognized, but he never made it above serviceman 3rd class. He was real proud when I made Chief. First thing he did was salute.
What about your mother? You haven't mentioned her.
You must know what military wives are like. Strong because they have to be, able to raise kids while Dad's away on a 6-month cruise. She has a degree in planetary geology. She and Dad both wanted to see new worlds. She gave up her career to raise us, though.
You have more than one sister? Sounds like a big family.
Yeah, I'm the oldest, then Abby, then Lynn. Sarah's the youngest. She's still in high school. With 4 girls, Dad used to say he felt more outnumbered at home than on maneuvers.
Yeah, man, it sucks to be her dad, though. He wanted a son, and he ended up with Ashley. Imagine that fucking disappointment.
Where did you grow up?
All over. We transferred a half a dozen times before I finished grade school. You go where personnel command sends you, right? I guess that's why I'm so tight with my sisters. We'd have to leave all our friends every 2 or 3 years.
After helping raise them, your sisters still talk to you? Amazing.
Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Sounds like your father wasn't around much. Wasn't your family stationed near him?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I have enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone.
I'm suffering right now, greatly.
For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known, cities of men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
Damn it, Obama.
I never thought I'd hear you reciting poetry.
Just because I can drill you between the eyes at 100 meters doesn't mean I can't like sensitive stuff. Just don't spread it around. Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home. Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching, though.
I thought you said he was dead.
You know, from heaven, wherever that is. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
Everyone has the right to believe what they want. Says so in the Alliance Charter. Only with fancier words.
I'm glad you're open-minded about it. I've met a few people who are really weirded out by my faith. Because I work in space, I can't believe in a higher power? Jeez. Hello, have you people looked out the window? How can you look at this galaxy and not believe in something? I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
Yeah. I look out the window and wonder what the fuck went wrong. And I guess that is a way some people could look at it.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
Commander, good to see you.
You've been with CSEC a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
I'll bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
What happened? Why were you investigating them?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
How can there not be a god when someone as beautiful as Streamer exists? No, I think if someone takes a look at me and my body of work here, their faith in God will be instantly removed. They see the things I do, the things that I say, the things I find entertaining. That boy ain't right, is what they say.
You've seen this before on the Citadel?
Every so often, some lab sells unwanted parts through the black market, but they're not as bad as the psychos. I remember this one L-Corps diplomat we caught in my first year on the job. He was hacking people up and selling their organs. Had the station in a bit of a panic.
An L-Corps?
But this case wasn't that clear-cut. Turns out there was more going on than we first realized.
I mean, do L-Corps even have the required mobility to finally chop someone up?
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing. No Salarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set. Somebody's making a killing out there.
Yeah, whoever wrote that line is making a fucking killing. That's a lot of information packed in very few words.
What did you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation, to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
You mean threatened? Was that really necessary?
Maybe, maybe not. Either way, it paid off. One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up, and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. He just used them to make more organs, but they wouldn't listen.
Well, it's not worth the risk. You pursue the vessel and disable it. That's the best choice.
They sent the military after him, but he got away just the same. Yes, they did. I went to Palin and told him what I thought of him and his policies. He said if I didn't like it, I could quit. Well, I almost did. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
If you don't care about the fate of those hostages, then you're no better than he is. You're just a terrorist with a badge.
Yeah, maybe you're right. It doesn't make it any easier, but I see your point. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salion?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart, his idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Salion, I want to be there when you find him.
I mean, what, so that Garrus can attempt to rip his throat out or something? We don't do that! Not in my administration, we don't. And we'll say, I mean, for all the flaws of, like, Mass Effect 3 ending up with the color choice, I mean, at least, you know, like, you shape Garrus in this game, and he can either be Paragon like Obama Shepard or a ruthless motherfucker like Vin Diesel Shep. Well, that's kind of neat.
Looking for supplies?
Looking to sell you supplies.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Ooh, we got that million credits now, boy. So we should have access to the Spectre weapons, right?
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is. I still think a lot about my pilgrimage, though. I know Theron's our top priority, but with all the worlds we go to, I was hoping to find something to bring back to the flotilla.
We've still got a long way to go. You'll find something to take back.
Yes, but it cannot just be some derelict ship my people can use for salvage. It has to be more than that. There's a lot expected of me.
What's so special about you?
It's my father. He's the senior member of the Admiralty Board. He's one of only 5 people who can overrule the decisions of the Conclave for the good of the migrant fleet. My father is responsible for the lives of 17 million people. Our entire race is in his hands, and I'm his only child.
What if I just look away? I'm not gonna do that kind of crap there, Miguel. Come on. Obama Shepard has integrity. I know what Garrus will do. If I leave him to his own devices, I gotta keep an eye on him, make sure he doesn't fuck up.
So are you some kind of heir to the Quarian throne or something?
No, it doesn't work that way. My father's position isn't hereditary. I'll probably never serve on the Admiralty Board myself. Officially, I'm just the same as any other citizen. But it doesn't work that way in practice. People have always treated me differently because of who my father is.
You must get all kinds of special privileges.
I probably had it easier than most growing up, but it's not all good. People like my father have enemies, and they're not above using me to get to him.
It must be tough on you.
My people place a high value on family and ancestry. There's an unspoken expectation that I'll live up to my father's example. Everyone's waiting for me to do something great on my pilgrimage, something that will forever change our lives for the better. If I don't, it's like I failed, and that reflects badly on both me and my father.
The work you're doing here is more important than anything any Quarian has ever done before.
Yes, I know. But you have to understand Quarian culture. We're a very insular society. The events beyond the flotilla don't much matter to the average citizen. Our greatest dream is that one day we'll return to our homeworld and drive out the Geth. But even if we stop Saren, that's not going to happen. There's still millions of Geth behind the veil. Until they're gone, our exile will continue.
What would you need to bring back to make everyone happy?
Something that would help us better understand the Geth. They've changed significantly since the exile. They've continued to evolve. We've done our best to study them, but it's not easy. They're very reclusive. Until recently, they never went beyond the borders of the Veil. And all the Geth we run into now are under Saren's control. We'd need to find Geth operating on their own, independently. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Saren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
What was your father like?
It wasn't easy growing up as the daughter of one of the Admiralty. Even before he joined the board, he was a prominent figure. People looked to him for leadership. He had to set an example, and he expected the same of his daughter. Plus, he was pretty strict, a military man through and through. He never allowed me to settle for anything less than excellence. As a kid, I sometimes felt like he was pushing me too hard. But now I'm old enough to appreciate what he taught me. The world doesn't owe us anything. If we want something in life, we have to earn it.
Where was your mother in all this?
Mother was around, but she always seemed to kind of blend into the background. Almost like she was overshadowed by my father. He tends to do that to people. She passed on about 5 years ago. Some airborne virus that swept through the fleet. Happens sometimes when the filters start to break down. I think my father took it pretty
Wasn't
hard.
grown in a lab, was
After
it?
she was gone, he became even more focused on his work. I think that was his way of dealing with the grief.
You'll just have to wait and see there, bro bear. Not telling everyone my plans here. I can't do that.
Sounds like a tough upbringing. You don't resent your father at all?
Like I said, it wasn't easy. My father's not the kind of person you bond with. And he wasn't around all that much. Too busy. People counted on him, and he took his duties seriously. Even when he was around, he always seemed a bit distant. Like his mind was always somewhere else. Come to think of it, I can't ever remember seeing him smile. Not once. It's like he was always weighed down by all that responsibility. I mean, I know he cares about me, but he never really showed it, not in the usual way. I guess the best thing I can say about my father is that I respect him.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
I should go.
See you later.
That's what I want to talk about, my exit. Did I mod in Michelle? I wouldn't know anything about that. What up, Buddha?
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Well, they know about the stonewalling you've had from the Council.
They deserve to know what we're up against.
They're on your side. They're pissed about the resistance we're getting, especially from our side. I'll have a better handle on all of it when my head stops hurting. Another L2 flare-up.
Anything I can do?
No, Commander, it'll settle down. It's rough sometimes, but they spike higher than a lot of L3s. Except for you, of course. Besides, I fared a lot better than some after Kinetics was through.
What can I say, Alenko? It's one of the benefits of being the main character.
I haven't heard anything about Kinetics in a while.
Yeah, they quietly disappeared. Broke up into a bunch of little corps after they botched the training on Jump Zero. After first contact, Kinetics was set up to track Element Zero exposures and develop implants for humans. Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Kinetics could bring in experts instead of taking it slow.
Is there some reason we couldn't learn it on our own?
They didn't know where to start. Hell, it took a couple of years to even link biotics and Ezo. Forget trying to get the kids to move stuff. They had trouble just helping them not break their own limbs. And their choice of teachers didn't help much.
The only experts would have to be aliens.
Dead on. Turians, actually. That's why Kinetics kept it a secret. They were afraid of what people back home would think, asking the Turians for help when we just fought a war with them.
The Asari would have been more acceptable than the Turians.
Yes, but the company didn't go through the Citadel. It would have made Earth look weak, so they discreetly hired some Turian mercenaries.
Ugh.
I'm sure Canadics did what they thought was best.
It wasn't best for us. They brought in an ex-military Turian named Commander Vernus. A real hard-ass. He basically had a free pass to break us if it would turn out a decent biotic. Kind of spiraled from there, Commander.
Did he ever face charges for that?
He got his, yeah. But like everything else at Jump Zero, it was under the table. The less said, the better. Anyway, this is ancient stuff. I walked it off a long time ago. I should get back to my duties, Commander. We're here to make history, not rehash it.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
I love how, like, Alenka, he ends everything he says as, I've squared away my history. It's fine. It's no problem. And then every time we talk to him, what do we talk about? The fucking history. Yeah, I thought it was that they've spent so many generations living on the sterile ship environments that their immune systems got crippled because of that. It's because they get kicked off their fucking homeworld by the Geft, however many eons ago that was. Alright, so
Transmission coming in, Commander.
Uh-oh.
I think you're gonna want to hear this one.
Greetings, Commander Shepard. I represent a party interested in obtaining information on Cerberus activities.
Who are you, and who do you represent?
Who I am is inconsequential. Suffice to say, I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. You see, Admiral Kahoku contacted my employer looking for information on the location of any Cerberus facilities. We provided that information on the promise that he would turn over copies of all files gathered from the Cerberus systems to us.
Did you have anything to do with Admiral Kahoku ending up dead?
We had no reason to harm him. He was going to provide us with information about Cerberus. Information that is now in your possession.
You must have some connection to Cerberus. How else could you tell Kahoku where to find them?
Information is our business, Commander. Through our contacts, we were able to determine that the Cerberus group was active in the Voyager cluster. Unfortunately, that was all we were able to find out. That is why we are so interested in acquiring copies of the files from you.
These are classified Alliance files. I'm not handing them over to you.
Be reasonable, Commander. Cerberus was operating outside Alliance jurisdiction. You don't owe them any loyalty. The Alliance is just going to file this information away in some archive. But no secret stays hidden forever. Eventually, someone somewhere will deliver it into our hands. Might as well be you. Transmit the files to us and you will be well compensated.
What are you going to do with this information?
Information is a commodity. It can be bought, sold, or traded. Why my employer desires this information is not my concern. I am only the buyer.
My loyalty is to the Alliance, not the Shadow Broker.
That is unfortunate, Commander. My employer will remember this the next time you need something from us.
Yeah, I tell you what, I'm gonna punch him in the face. I'll beat what I need out of him, right? El Durgo, for 6 years, ME3 Obama's gonna look sexy. I bet. People can't wait. I mean, that's even if we do make it to Mass Effect 3 here, huh? I mean, if only I could trade that information for information on Banes. That would be nice. Tansu. Hey, don't we get to see Tansuit Obama in Mass Effect 2? Does IGN hate this landing sequence for the Normandy when you dock at the Citadel too? They dock a couple points for this? Too many loading screens.
equalizing interior pressure with exterior
Uh-oh.
atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
That looked kind of scary.
Presidium technicians are struggling to understand why a computer system catastrophically overloaded recently. Technicians are reportedly unsure of what caused the malfunction, or even what the system was originally designed to do. CSEC is investigating the possible vandalism or misuse of public property.
It was just an AI stealing money from Quasar machines. A very lucrative endeavor, I'm sure.
Hello, Commander. Show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks.
Ah! All right, I guess we'll have to look into this this Spectre gear stuff here, huh? You can skip the elevator. Yeah, look at all the quality of life changes we got. Not that I would ever do such a thing. Let's see this. Spectre gear. This is a save game. Isn't intended to be played. This was sped run to get the initiation ceremony with all side content ignored. Immediately and check to see your Spectre gear. Save your game in the new slot. Where is the extracted? Okay, all right. We're gonna try this out, boys. I want my Spectre gear. It has been downloaded only 166 times, uniquely. Okay, let's see. We're cool. Fucking type it in my goddamn self. Alright. Nexus mods.com/mass effect. For some reason Andromeda is autofilling here. Legendary edition /mods/53/question tab equals files. Should've just tiny URL'd it. Alright. Here goes. Just choose the fucking free one. I gotta log in. Fucking Nexus mods. I must reset my password. I guess it's been that long, huh? Cool. Okay. Password. A lifetime plan. Wow. I'll stick with the basic membership, thank you. But take me back to my fucking mod. Oh, god damn it. That's always fun. They make me fucking reset my password and they don't bring me back to the goddamn file I was trying to download. You fucking assholes. I hate that shit. Tiny URL it is. .com/FJX4 F8WS. Beautiful. I need my Spectre gear on your ship. Yeah, you can do it. You can do it from both places, but apparently it's. I mean, the Spectre requisitions guy should have the gear there, but he doesn't. So we're gonna try this crap. Slow download. It's 31 kilobytes. How long can it possibly take? Okay. And where do we extract it to? Documents, BioWare. BioWare. 1. We got John 00 and Obama 00. Okay. Oh, create new John 01 folder and paste. You know, I love it when they give specific instructions that are easy to follow. My big problem with like spending time modding New Vegas and Skyrim and shit is that like they write all of their descriptions and fucking directions in shorthand fucking bullshit that is so hard to read. You gotta sit there and figure out most of it on your own. Alright, let's give this a whirl. Just can see this part. Look how flashy that intro is. The people like the Legendary Edition stuff here, huh? Sound effects are loud as hell, though. ME2 have timed loading screens. Yeah, you had to go through like there was like animations on some of those loading screens that you had to watch in full, regardless of how fast your drive was anyway. Fuck, love this game. Alright, so we load the career. Save 2 of John. Huh. Honestly, that's not a bad-looking shepherd. So what do we, so once, alright, so become a Spectre, then immediately go to CSEC. Punish John, uh-oh. Punish John Shepard.
Come on. Udine is presenting the Quarians' evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
My crypto!
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof?
I reckon.
She must... Oh.
Or no.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
Guess we couldn't do skippable cutscenes, huh? Complete 5 missions with the Well, this was the only way I was gonna get that achievement. I'll be goddamned if I bring a Lenko on any fucking mission.
All the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
I wish the Spectres
You are
mattered
the
more
first
in the
human
later
Spectre,
games.
Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
Spectre's the Jedi of Mass Effect? Not really.
I thought the ambassador...
Not really, because, we don't really hear much of anything about Spectre. I don't even think we run into another Spectre. Oh, wait, yeah, we do. But... Mrs. Mrs. Tupid. What a name. Thank you very much, Tupid, for 3 months. Alright, let's see if this works. Kind of a weird worker. Who figures this out, though?
One sec. Commander Shepard. So, will you be... Well, I heard about that, but I'll open the rare stock.
Oh, there's the Spectre weapons. Alright, let's see if it works. Today, the 16th. Alright, this is my test one. What up, Kairos?
Hello, Commander.
Oh.
Show me what I'll open the rare stocks.
Oh, it works! Oh! Oh, that's beautiful! Oh! Thank you, Reddit. What do you mean cheating? No, I'm supposed to have access to these, but through some, I don't know, unnamed bug, they go away. I have 1 million credits, I should have access to the Spectre gear. Wait, how did that work? I don't know. I'll have to ask the geniuses over at Reddit. Alright, I'll take my handgun. And I will take an assault rifle for Garrus. I will buy this. Spectre Master Gear. Alright. Yeah, fuck yeah, new pistol time. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. I think it's about time to fucking switch to incendiary rounds. Cause I'm sick of switching back and forth between ammo, honestly. We've got double. Let me see this. How does this thing fire? Oh. Not the red flashes, though. Shotgun can you buy? I'm not using shotguns. I wonder, do different applications of the incendiary ammo actually stack in this game, or what? So yeah, it's the DL-18. Yeah, of course you can pull guns out anywhere. This game. I think I will use one heatsink. I mean, you know, I'll use one heatsink. Oh, nice, it's automatic. Oh, what a weapon. Thank you, Reddit.
Do you ever regret leaving Citadel security to pursue Seren, Garrus?
Fighting a rogue Spectre with countless lives at stake and no regulations to get in the way? I'd say that beats CSEC.
I'm pleased that the imminent destruction of all organic life has improved your career opportunities.
Stupid fixes like that is when Reddit is at its best. Yeah, I mean, Reddit does have its uses. I mean, for the most part, it's a cesspool. It's really only worth looking at the funny pictures and videos. Sometimes there are nuggets of information that do benefit the administration.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
RMB. Yeah, I was browsing the NBA subreddit today, and there was a thread about how Kyrie was talking about the Israel-Palestinian conflict right now, and those comments were kind of toxic, to say the least. Because shotguns in this game suck. That's why. Handguns are overpowered in this game. I have never played this game and used anything other than a handgun because there's no reason to use anything other than a handgun. Alright, so we got some stuff we can do. Missiles were more overpowered in the... Yeah, well, it looks like they retuned Marksman. Like, before with Marksman, when you pop it, I mean, you could just fucking hold the trigger down forever. And once you get frictionless materials, your gun would never overheat. It was a constant barrage of damage, and you never had to let go of firing. And then, by that point in the game, fucking Marksman would come off cooldown so fast, and... Yeah, pistols were OP. Spec into assault rifles. Can't do that on a fresh game, man. All right, I guess we can go get the family armor. So we got to go to Argos Row. I probably should have looked up if we could unlock like the power specialization. I mean it was like just a simple I edit before. So that IGN guy would complain about the repetitive Mass Effect relay animation too. Marksman nerf, true. Yeah, but okay, so they changed Marksman, but then they also gave Marksman 100% bonus damage to headshots on top of whatever crazy base multiplier it is. Of course he complained about that. Met goes. You been here before? Rex. Spectre gear, though. Oh, yeah. Let's see, Rex should have some points here, too. Get him tanky. Overkill. Generates no heat and does 100% more damage. Purges weapon heat on use. How did I get Spectre gear so early? Spectre gear in the original game unlocked after you got a certain amount of credits. Or you can just do the the save thing that I did. Download the dude save, get inaugurated as a Spectre, go to CSEC, load your original save, wham bam, thank you ma'am. It is as simple as that. Krogan without a shotgun makes you sad. Yeah, well, I think you'll get over it. I think we've been here before, huh? This is not the right place. It's fine. Get out of here. This was not the right place in the Argos Row. Luckily, we don't have to imagine such a horrible thing there, Shuby. This asteroid is emitting a weak intermittent signal at a frequency of 1540 megahertz. During a scan of the Phoenix System asteroid field, he detected a non-energy reading that Tali determined was Quarian in nature. She led a recon team into the asteroid field where she discovered an abandoned freighter. The team could not determine why the ship was there, but they did find a Prothean data disk on board. Breathable jello. Look, they were only concerned with the functionality of the Mako inside, not its passengers. It's not even a mod. It's just a save file. It's a easy enough workaround to get access to Spectre weapons if Spectre weapons are not appearing in your playthrough.
zoom in, dude.
Coming through! You poor pirate bastard. I mean, that's how we make an entrance, ladies and gentlemen.
This is the place. My armor's here somewhere.
And we're gonna die at pink, too. There, Rex, just for you, because I like you so gosh darn much.
Go, go, go!
Enemy is everywhere!
Man, these guys get super fucking tanky or what? Damn it, I always miss.
Go, go, go!
Minute deployed.
Are we sure this is like the other gun hit a bit harder. Like, what the fuck? It's Tonactus!
Eat this!
Go, go, go!
This doesn't... And we actually need the shredder rounds here?
You're good to go.
Probably above us. Guess we do need our shredder rounds, huh? Seems odd. And our fucking little Carnifex light gun was killing the basic bums in like 2 shots. Imagine there's like some bug with like the damage numbers that the Spectre weapon actually isn't the best weapon in the game.
This is it. I can't believe my ancestors ever wore this piece of crap. But at least I've got it back.
Whatever.
I'm glad we could help you get it back.
I might just be starting to like you, Shepard.
Oh, come on now, Rex. Rex touches his grandfather's armor, his expression. Thoughtful, perhaps. Krogan are hard to read. Then he shakes off his bemusement and grips his gun with renewed purpose. Time to move on. Layer 7. Well, yeah, at least we can count on the Krogan vote now, huh? Ooh. Take it. We gotta give her, we gotta give Rex. Ooh, we definitely need to give Rex one of these. No, and I guess like we're gonna do Garrus's side quest next. I guess we'll do a little on-field testing here. And again, this gun is much easier to use than the Carnifex. We got the gift of manufactured opinion. Oh. He loves Mass Effect adventures. Everyone loves Mass Effect adventures. As long as we stay to our own galaxy. I hear that foreign galaxy shit's a real trash bag. Thank you very much, Manufactured. Appreciate it. And we got that one gal for 49 years. Hopefully in 49 years we're still playing Mass Effect 1. It will have been a good life. Jesus. You missed everything, Boppy. A true tragedy. What up, Robbie? 41 years, New Vegas still unbeaten. I think I distinctly remember beating New Vegas. Last I remember, that fucking last guy was quite the bullet sponge. Got drugged up and all, and he still took a tremendous beating.
On my way.
Come on, what? Interface. Yeah, isn't the medical interface the good one? No. It has medical exoskeleton. I mean, we can climb it there, Spunky. It just it'll take a while to figure out the right angle. Go up such a vertical wall. I've killed Deathclaws with melee lots of times. Give me one sec, boys. Less Popeye, chickenless Popeyes. Yeah, wouldn't that be something? haven't been to Popeyes since. And my fault for going with DoorDash. Nah, it's not. It wasn't DoorDash's fault. It's Popeye's fault. They should check the damn order before they send it out the window. Played for, dressed like a drugged up homeless guy and went around stabbing people. Well, yeah, it's, what did I had the, I mean, the best part of Fallout 4 was the character I ended up with. We had the gentleman's loincloth, we had a teddy bear helmet, we had a fucking knife that we used to teleport around and shank people. And let's keep in mind, we made this character when I was told by several schmucks that fucking playing on very hardcore would be impossible for a melee character, and I stuck it up their butt. So fuck them. Fallout 4 might have been a pretty mediocre game, but my playthrough of it was anything but mediocre. It was perfect. Exceeded all expectations and then some. He found one of Matriarch Dillanaga's writings on this body. It's possible the writings came from the nearby ruins. Survival mode. Oh yeah, what? No, survival mode just made things more annoying. What that? Well, when you can only save on a bed? No. At any given time, you can walk into a landmine or get one shot or some nonsense like that, and you tell me I can't fucking quick save anymore? No, it's more. It's an annoyance, is what that mode is. Yeah, and no fast travel. Ain't no one got time for that. Like, it already took me 100 hours to beat that game as is. We gonna tack on another 60? Jokes, man, jokes. So we're done here, yeah? Yeah, we're done. You can go talk to Rex, right? You know, no, we're gonna do Garrus's first, then we'll go down there and talk to them both. Alright, so Kepler, Verge, Herschel. Second Rexos, New Vegas. I mean, we did the one where that was on YouTube. That was a Yes Man ending. Then we did another playthrough where it was a Kaisar ending, and then we started an NCR playthrough that I revisit once every 2 years or so. Something like that. Streamer, you haven't completed your third playthrough of that game, you stupid idiot. No VODs of the Kaisar playthrough. Yeah, I think that was the playthrough where I dropped an ion cannon on the president during his speech. Hey, doesn't an ion cannon just make everything better? The Fideli is a Kowloon-class modular conveyor of human design. In addition to the standard cargo bay, the hull has several biological research modules attached. Registry, private owner, Dr. R. Hart. Dr. R. Hart, huh? Alright, let me see. We were using the stiletto, yeah? See this. No, I mean, you may know me, but I don't think you're familiar with Obama Shepherd and his general policies here. Basic schlub. What was that? Maybe about 3 headshots? Boom, boom, boom. I mean, this gun certainly is easier to use. It just doesn't... I think the Carnifex kills faster. What do we think, boys? Text on this stuff? Accuracy by volume. Guess. The heavy sidearm for the Hallian armor, it fires larger than normal rounds. It is one of the more powerful and accurate basic firearms. One of the smaller Turian weapons manufacturers, Hallian armor, given permission by the hierarchy to sell excess units on the galactic market. Rather than trying to compete with high-end manufacturers, Hallian specializes in a line of basic level weapons. Master Spectre gear consists of prototype technology not available through other manufacturers. A prototype sidearm only available to Spectres. Its accuracy and damage are unmatched. This one would be easier to use. Nothing satisfying about that Carnifex, though. I'm calling it the Carnifex.
Thank you. Thank you for saving me from those things.
Commander, that's him. That's Dr. Saleon.
What? My name is Hart. Dr. Hart. Please, get me out of here.
Are you sure it's him?
Positive. There's no escape this time, Doctor. I'd harvest your organs first,
Whoa!
But we don't have the time.
You're crazy. He's crazy! Please, don't let him do this to me.
We'll take him in. Drop him off with the military.
But we have him. We can't let him get away. Not again.
If he dies, we'll never know what he's been up to, or how he did it. We'll take him in, interrogate him, and he'll serve his time.
Okay. You're right. You're a very lucky Solarian. You owe the Commander your life.
Oh, thank you so very much.
What's with that tone? What? Oh, well. He's opening... Well, so much for negotiations have broken down, ladies and gentlemen.
And stay down! And so he dies anyway. What was the point of that?
You can't predict how people will act, Garrus. But you can control how you'll respond. In the end, that's what really matters.
Yeah. I don't think I ever met anyone like you, Commander. Well, I guess we're done here.
This alien's medical equipment is stained with the blood of many species, pale blue, violet, orange, and more than a few dark red, but his work has ended here. Time to head back to the Normandy. Oh! Oh, I guess we're on console vision for a little bit. The real OG experience. It reminds me of just back when it was like on my Xbox 360 Elite. Elite! Power of the... Yeah, I might have to bring back 1080 Ti, boys. I sold to my friend for $100. He'll sell it back to me for $1,000. I originally bought it for like 800. Goddamn Dogecoin miners. It doesn't stay like this FPS. You're saying? Well, yeah, well, I didn't want... Well, number one, I didn't think there'd be a fucking worldwide GPU shortage that would turn my fucking 4-year-old used video card that it would actually appreciate in value. Besides, I always sell my friends my old computer parts for cheap. I mean, they're giving me $125 to take it out of my house. That's a pretty... Who doesn't like helping their friends out, huh? Yeah, I bet some of you motherfuckers wish I was your friend. But guess what? You ain't. Especially not in this pandemic-ridden world. What are friends? A miserable pile of secrets.
Shepard.
Rex.
Shepard.
Rex.
Now you see, now that is a lot of layers of friendship right there.
Commander, good to see you.
He's got a mullet over, huh? Let me see. Oh shit, the thunder. Welcome to the Thunderdome. Keep an eye out for the stiletto. See if we get like, I hope the stiletto gets to a higher level. That could be neat. Increased firepower by sacrificing accuracy. Ugh. Ugh. Rifle. Oh, that. Oh, all those shields though. Oh, oh, my Predator armor. Oh, yeah. that looks good. Double kinetic buffers for now. Give me those cooldowns. Time to cheat again? Fuck yeah, it's time to cheat! I've earned it.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Oh, and we can, we can buy more Spectre gear. Sucks. Oh, he's filthy rich. Alright, people, before we continue on and slaughter more things in the galaxy, your boy Bruce gotta take a quick piss break. Beep, beep. Alright, I'm back. Let's see, is this medical? Oh shit, what am I looking at? This is my stuff.
Looking for supplies?
Like, where the hell's damn Spectre weapons?
You bet, Commander.
What up, Molly? Hey man, that's pretty good, I'd say. The people are a big fan of the administration we plan on installing in the trilogy. Rex, let me just in case he wants to equip it, 'cause you know how that works. AI can't be trusted. Oh, that beastly. Well, it's a pretty good deal, Molly. You get all 3 games and I think 99% of the DLCs that they made for all the games for $60. So, I mean, maybe after the comedy show that is Resident Evil. Hey, Molly, how do you like Village? Let's hear Molly's thoughts. They all know what I think, but what does Molly think? a village, but it's a stupid game. Yeah, that's kind of pretty much what I said. I mean, it's a fun and entertaining game, but holy shit, is it ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Hey, some people found that part I was creeped out about it for like maybe 15 seconds, and then I remember, oh yeah, there's those lockers and you can easily outrun the baby. Wasn't very intense, that baby fight. By hiding in the bed. I didn't even know you could hide under the bed. Oh wait, yeah, I did. I think the chat was telling me you could do that. Is the mod to swap the baby's head with... You know, I popped into a distortion stream a little bit yesterday before I went live, and he was at the part where Chris gives you the tank. I saw the fucking baby on Chris's head. It is the most absurd looking thing. Those fucking Capcom mods are wild, dude. I got a giggle out of that.
I told you to not get involved, Ethan.
Yeah, I mean, the first fucking 60% of Resident Evil 7 was pretty serious. But as is tradition with most Resident Evil games, they can't start and end serious. Where they turn monsters into barn and die. I think I'm the one who tweeted out that picture, GYD. To the people, anyway. I did not pick a spot to go to. Whoops. Survey team. Travel to the Antaeus, Hades Gamma, Antaeus. Gamma, Antaeus. I'm sure there's all sorts of mods. When do we get a mod the baby just to be like Lady or Trish? Grown-ass fucking woman poking out of the crib. I'm sure that's in the works. Okay, Trebin. Jupiter brain. What? A planet-sized supercomputer? Adherents of this theory have fruitlessly beamed signals toward the sunken megastructures, hoping to get the machine's attention. Others believe that an ancient spacefaring race disposed of their weapons of war by dumping them into the planet. The last attempt to reach and salvage Ploba's deep anomalies went tragically wrong, and ended with the crew of 12 being trapped and crushed in the gas giant's lower atmosphere. Holy shit. That's hardcore. You recovered a strange object orbiting Ploba. Chief Engineer Adams and Tali tried unsuccessfully to determine its origin. They did find one of Matriarch Dillinaga's writings stored within. No, we don't actually get to read any of her writing. Or do we? Through the Codex. People tell me all sorts of things there, Brad. Jupiter Brain is interesting stuff, oh yeah? Well, I mean, the phrase caught my eye. That's why I fucking read that planet's description. What up, Mets? You gotta shoot the pillar, bro. Yeah. Isn't that a fucking line from like some character in League of Legends? That skill shot character, that dude that shoots with the glove. You belong in a museum. You belong in a museum. Hey, what up, Hugo? You had fun with your little nightmares? Yeah, I was lurking for while I ate my post-stream reward. Seemed like you were having a tough go with that boss fight. In my strat, just blast it with the Mako. Ooh, kinetic buffer, boys. That's big. That's big. Oh yeah. Not really. It's a 2% upgrade, but still, an upgrade's an upgrade. Yeah, Hugo, are you nursing the hangover with a snooter? Because I mean, if that's how you're gonna nurse, I will meet you in open combat. Hey, 2% several times over adds up bigly. I mean, that is one of the really fun parts of this game. Like, early game is a struggle because your powers don't do much. You don't get to use them often and the radius sucks, but by the time at the end of the game, you're just a force to be reckoned with. Real sense of progression, you know what I mean? Like a cat. This device is transmitting tight beam signals in the geosynchronous orbit. This disrupts the survey team's GPS satellites, causing them to crash nearby. Dude, I don't think we can loot any of these. Seems like they're already crashed there, though, game. Oh, Hugo's beginning to believe. I like it. I'll go get some vodka too. Beep, beep. Oh, McDoe's here? Of course. A lot of lurkers during these Mass Effect streams. Alright, boys, let's count it down in a 3, a 2, a 1. Sunday Mass Effect. Cheers. Please, hey man. I mean, there ain't no football on. What the fuck else are you gonna do? What else were you gonna do, really? Exactly. Vanguard Insanity is all you got. That's good vodka. Here for the everyone's here for the Mako. Mako is what truly brings us together. A screwball! I can't broadcast that on Twitch.
Area secured.
Secured my... Uh-oh. See? Holy... You know, our synthetic rounds, boys. Keep mashing.
The survey team must have unearthed some alien technology that turned them into mindless fanatics.
Whatever they found, it's long gone now.
I'm not entirely sure, you could call these fanatics here, though. A 3-day ban for spreading cheeks. And, well... Some choices are made for business, right? What do you mean, how do I have this gun so early? What? I get 1,000,000 credits, that means I get access to Spectre gear. I got my 1,000,000 credits and I fucking did the dude's save and got my goddamn Spectre weapons. I didn't do anything wrong. AK, I cheated. The game should have given me the Spectre weapons. What they should have done. Reaper shit. He's still floating, you bum. We got more gifts! From Manufactured Opinion, brother! Loves it! That accounts for all the Exogeny survey team. They were converted to cybernetic husks by devices similar to those used by the Geth on Eden Prime. How they came to be buried on a frontier world so far from Geth territory is a mystery. Thank you very much, Manufactured. Appreciate you, brother man. We got Timeless with the Twitch Primo, bringing up the rear. As we slaughter Exogeny husks. What have you. I guess the question is, like, okay, so did Geth come down here and fucking impale these schlubs, or did just, like, they get indoctrinated by the Reaper stuff here and then just voluntarily put themselves on the spikes? Guess they probably got indoctrinated to that, huh? Hey, I've seen videos of the crazy cat situation in some of those areas in Japan. Seems like it'd be really cute for about maybe 10 minutes, and then you'd get real sick of it real quick. And they're fat as fuck. Hey man, they don't have to hunt for anything. They know the handouts are on the way. And go this way.
Nobody's been here for a while.
Now what's this? You sure there's no scumbags? No, there really isn't. Yet. Maybe we should, go double heatsink here. I mean, we gotta be, like, maybe, like, what, 2 or 3 more levels and they start giving us frictionless materials? Whoa!
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
Yeah, we saw how that turned out. They got husked real easy. I mean, why wouldn't you run double frictionless? Double frictionless is the only way to go. Triggering the door reset. Did it? Because I did pop marksman there. I don't know, Brad. Maybe it's once they got acquired by EA, some of the brass was like, so I hear your guns don't reload. That doesn't work with our target demo. They like the authentic military experience of having to reload and conserve ammo and so on and so forth. Totally. That's what the focus group said. Holy! I just run these things over? I'm about to try. Damn. Like, aren't there only like 7 Thresher Maws, if that? Get back that. Give me your XP, you son of a bitch! Oh, yeah. How about that? There's only like a handful of Thresher Maws at all in this game, and they actually went out of their way to redesign the Thresher Maw fights. That's kind of neat.
Just lead the way.
What? There are no signs of any survivors. The pod is empty except for a small, tattered flag marked with the Niminez colony insignia. Mouse acceleration problems in the PC port. I mean, it's a little sensitive, but oh, bad FPS on this planet. I'm out of here. I mean, maybe? I don't know. I just turned my sensitivity way down. It's fine. I think I remember Syrian would always complain to me about Mass Effect 2. It was like, I can't believe you play that game without turning off the mouse acceleration. I was like, I mean, I don't care. I don't know. I've always dealt with the mouse issues in this game. Okay, so locate battle, minerals, the fan. 2 more keepers we will never find ever again. Head to the Sentry system in the Hawking Ada cluster and investigate the strange biotic commune. Alright, Hawking Ada Sentry system. Yeah, Blue, I don't really know how... Yeah, Syrian's tone throughout that. I saw that whole debacle when I woke up one morning. Yeah, there's no better way to convince people of a different viewpoint by sounding like a condescending asshole towards someone. I know, golden coming from me. Usually any point that I try to make is usually video game related, and it's just fucking video games at the end of the day. Where did I say we're going to the Hawking Ada cluster, right? Yeah. And this is the only one. Right.
Message coming in, Commander. Big surprise, the Alliance needs you again.
Yeah, who
Shepard,
doesn't?
This is Admiral Hackett with Alliance Command. We've got a mission for you. An Alliance officer named Major Kyle has set up a small compound in the Hawking Ada cluster. He's attracted a number of followers, mostly biotics. He's become an outspoken critic of the Alliance, and we believe he's mentally unstable. This could be trouble, Shepard.
F Major Kyle.
I'll look into it.
3 days ago, we sent 2 Alliance representatives to meet with him at his compound. They've disappeared. We believe Kyle and his followers killed them. That compound is a cult, Shepard. They call him Father Kyle now.
Ugh.
He set himself up as some kind of religious leader.
You said his followers were biotics?
Yes. Major Kyle never showed any biotic tendencies himself, though. I think he's just latched onto a group he identifies with. Many biotics feel marginalized or ostracized by society. Kyle probably sees them as victims who need his protection, and they see him as someone who will fight for them. Unfortunately, he's convinced them that the Alliance is somehow responsible for all their problems. We can't let him go on like this.
Screwball! Hey! Don't you go criticizing your president like this, alright? Look, I'm fighting for humanity out here.
What were those Alliance representatives going to talk to Major Kyle about?
They wanted to bring him back to an Alliance facility for treatment. Major Kyle served us faithfully for many years. We weren't going to abandon him. Given his state of mind, however, he probably saw them as a threat. We're almost certain he had his followers killed them.
Didn't remember the first Twitch streams getting this call from the old Admiral. Hey, those early era Streamtown Mass Effect streams were pretty fun, right? I liked them.
What else can you tell me about Major Kyle?
He used to be a model soldier, but something happened to him at Torfin. Too many Alliance soldiers died under his command. Couldn't cope with the guilt. His psych evaluations showed he couldn't handle the stress of command anymore. He was given an honorable discharge in early retirement. We'd hoped he would get better in time, but we underestimated how far gone he was. Now it looks like it's too late.
Oh shit! Which backstory is the Torfin one? What is that, like Earthborn or? I think this backstory is the Skillian Blitz. Like Root something, I don't know. I don't remember.
I might be able to end this without violence.
You serve with him, he might listen to you. But he's already killed 2 Alliance representatives. I trust you to use your judgment. Hack it out.
The Poggin. What, Screwball, you like Ashley Williams? I tell you what, I think we might be overdue for a couple of gems in the Codex.
After the Geths secure a location, Thresher Maws are subterranean carnivores that spend their entire lives eating or searching for something to eat. Threshers reproduce via spores that can lie dormant for millennia, yet are robust enough to survive prolonged periods in deep space and atmospheric re-entry. As a result, Thresher spores appear on many worlds, spread by previous generations of space travelers. The body of a Thresher never entirely leaves the ground. Only the head and tentacles erupt from the Earth to attack. In addition to physical attacks, Threshers have the ability to project toxic chemicals and emit bursts of infrasound as a shockwave weapon. The Alliance first encountered Threshers on the colony of Akuz in 2177. After contact was lost with the Pioneer team, Marine units were deployed to investigate. The shore parties were set upon by hungry Threshers, and nearly the entire assault force was killed. Alliance forces recommend engaging Threshers with vehicle-mounted heavy weapons.
Yeah, then we go fight one on foot in the next game. Yeah, okay, ENG, calm it down. Calm it down. How about the... Hey! Come on, man, you got Phoenix armor. Stand and fight, you coward.
The home world and capital of humanity is entering a new golden age. The resource wealth of a dozen settled colonies and 100 industrial outposts flows back to Earth, fueling great works of industry, commerce, and art. The great cities are greening as arcology skyscrapers and telecommuting allow more efficient use of land. Earth is still divided among nation-states, though all are affiliated beneath the overarching banner of the Systems Alliance. While every human enjoys a longer and better life than ever, the gap between rich and poor widens daily. Advanced nations have eliminated most genetic disease and pollution. Less fortunate regions have not progressed beyond 20th century technology and are often smog-choked, overpopulated slums. Sea levels have risen 2 meters in the last 200 years, and violent weather is common due to environmental damage inflicted during the late 21st century. The past few decades, however, have seen significant improvement due to recent technological advances.
Fox News hated that codex entry. Years in, what are we in, like 2180? 2172 something. Wait a minute. Or 22 I want to say 22 something. Screwball, they ain't talking about thigh gaps, Jesus. Man, Screwball thirsty as hell.
Humanity's first contact with an alien race occurred in 2157. At that time, the Alliance allowed survey fleets to activate any dormant mass relays discovered, a practice considered dangerous and irresponsible by Council-aligned races. When a Turian patrol discovered a human fleet attempting to activate a relay, they attacked. One human vessel survived, retreating to the colony of Shanxi. The Turians followed, quickly defeating the local forces. Shanxi was occupied, the first and to date only human world to be conquered by an alien species. The Turians believed the handful of ships they defeated represented the bulk of human defenses, so they were unprepared when the Second Fleet, under Admiral Castany Drescher, launched a strong counteroffensive, evicting them from Shanxi. The Turians mobilized for full-scale war, drawing the attention of the rest of the galaxy. The Council quickly intervened, forcing a truce. Fortunately for humanity, the First Contact War was ended with a diplomatic solution.
See, there we go. Diplomacy works, ladies and gentlemen.
The Systems Alliance is an independent supranational government representing the interests of humanity as a whole. The Alliance is responsible for the governance and defense of all extrasolar colonies and stations. The Alliance grew out of the various national space programs as a matter of practicality. Sol's planets had been explored and exploited through piecemeal national efforts. The expense of colonizing entire new solar systems could not be met by any one country. With humans knowing that alien contact was inevitable, there was enough political will to jointly fund an international effort. Still, the Alliance was often disregarded by those on Earth until the First Contact War. While the national governments dithered and bickered over who should lead the effort to liberate Shanxi, the Alliance fleet struck decisively. Post-war public approval gave the Alliance the credibility to establish its own parliament and become the galactic face of humanity.
Look, aliens, let's have a war. Well, didn't that thing say the Turians started firing on us? Come on, they just said it. 'Cause we were activating mass relays that went against the protocol of the citadel faring species. We got Coat Man for 73 times. Screwball was looking for them thigh gaps. Press drop. All this lore is making you thirsty. Have we been on the dance floor? I tried. I don't think you can do the Shepherd Shuffle in this game. I tried. I tried the shuffle. By God, I tried. While scanning the planet Tharapto, you discovered a tiny moon with some odd readings. Further chiefs by Chief Engineer Adams revealed a destroyed escape pod. Your salvage team recovered one of the components and found a League of One medallion. They removed most of the ass shots. Yeah, I can't imagine why they did that. Can't imagine why. Wait a minute, did they though? Haven't we seen like several blatant ass shots in this game? I mean, that was the whole thing with the fucking consort. She tried to seduce me. I saw her. Again? Goddamn Thresher Maw. Uh-oh. A second tentacle phase? What? A third? Bruh. Have I not proven my point? Yeah, I don't even know how to repair this fucking thing. It's not me. F you, Thresher Maw. Go put your spores somewhere else. Ugh. Big dingers. I mean, let's be real here, people. Why look at Miranda when you can look at the fucking person she was modeled after? Because Yvonne Strahovski is a million times hotter than Miranda is. I didn't think I needed to put that out there in 2021, but apparently it needs to be said. How you spell that? Just look up the chick from like Dexter season 7 and on, maybe? Alright, Screwball. You look at a picture at Yvonne Strahovski and you report back on your genuine, honest thoughts. I picked Yvonne Strahovski. You have to be stopped to repair the Mako, okay. Screwball, how much Henny you had today, huh? How much? Six hours into 12, man, work is making him crazy. It's not that one. Oh, there. Look at that. Hey, we got a repairing animation. Look at that. You copy and paste the mobile. I think you gotta do a long press. Trey Paps with the tactics here. Had no idea she was on Dexter. Yeah, she was on the shitty seasons of Dexter. And they're bringing Dexter back after, I don't know. I guess what it was a Showtime production, right? This cluster of prefab utility shacks have a distinctly ramshackle look to them. A set of rover tracks lead away over the mountain ridge to the southwest. Rover tracks, eh? Ooh. Hey, it's 8. Bam bam, thank you, ma'am. Oh, don't worry, Screwball. We'll still be here, I think. Hey, you wanna know my favorite part of Dexter? That's that incest plot that they wanted to push a little bit. Ugh. Ugh. I mean, I know he was an adopted kid, but fuck. Good writing and art. Yeah, it's yeah, that last episode of Dexter was so well received. Screwball. Yo, where that ass at? Digging under the beacon revealed a piece of scrap metal likely from a very old freighter. It was marked on one side with a Macedon outpost insignia. Wrecked mining vehicle. They were in the Mako. This wouldn't have happened. The front of the rover is crumpled in from impact. A glance inside tells you the occupants, probably a team of illegal wildcat miners, are dead. Debris is still sliding down the furrows left by its tires, silent in the near vacuum atmosphere. Hey, no one ever said it was comfortable riding in the Mako Lurk stuff. No one ever said that. I mean, why waste your time trying to have a realistic vehicle experience, which would suck, when you can have a wacky one like this? It just works, baby. This is an organic mission. Let's switch to the Shredder rounds. But alright. I think before we continue on, boy Bruce is gonna take a quick piss break and get some more vodka. Yep. Alright, people. He's back. And let's count it down in a 3, a 2, a 1. Cheers. I think we need an Elcor to talk like Screwball. Enthusiastically, she has that ass. Sweating profusely. I would tap that. Time to deploy siege mode. Alright, we're gonna need some enthusiastic climbing here, though. Come on! Come on! Come on! Well, I know you wouldn't, but an Elcor acting as you would have to. Oh, we're going backwards. Come on, Mako. Mass Effect for the aesthetic. Hey, what's wrong with the aesthetic? It's got a good look. there we go, there we go. We made it up. Man, there's a lot of crap on this planet, huh? We got Peace Frog for 54 adventures we've gone on the Mako. We're gonna go for 54 more. Surprised the Mako doesn't. Because it's built tough. Made in America tough. Of course the Mako survived jumps like that. It was easy too.
This is a private sanctuary. Outsiders are not welcome here.
I need to talk to the man in charge. It's important.
Father Kyle wants nothing more to do with the Alliance.
I want this to end peacefully. If he doesn't see me, people could get hurt.
We won't let you take Father Kyle away. He protects us. We need him.
The Alliance wants someone to pay for those murders. Let me speak to Major Kyle, and maybe I can find some way to help you all get out of this alive.
Wait. Father Kyle will speak with you. Head to the building at the far end of the compound. He'll meet you there.
Building at the isn't this the compound though? You can't shoot him in the back of the head. Of course you can. I was honestly surprised we could.
Nobody cares about us biotics. We have to look out for each other.
I'm a biotic. What the fuck? I care. Kind of. I mean, that's great and all, Darth Revan, but I see loot in here that needs to be picked up.
We can't trust the Alliance.
The Alliance. I hate them. Get everywhere. Beautiful amounts of loot. Got confused at this part too. Well, it's I'm glad you could come in there, Darth, and straighten me up, man. I appreciate that. Oh, bro, really, bro, Thulu? Oh. 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 Disgusting.
Those other men from the Alliance tried to kill Father Kyle.
Yeah, what if I walk in there and lift him through the ceiling, huh? Man, this is a lot of XP being left on the table, though. A lot of XP. Well, that's not very apparent. Why would... Hey, okay, why would Shepard Obama commit war crimes? Come on, man. I'm a commander and future president that you can believe in. I'm not gonna stab these people in the back. Well, good thing we're talking about Shepard Obama, not Barack Obama, their manufactured opinion. Come on. Come on! What up, hero?
I am Major Kyle. I know why you've come. We have no quarrel with you. Why can't you just leave us alone?
What happened to those other Alliance officers? The ones who came before me?
They wanted to take me away from here. They wanted me to abandon this place, turn my back on my family. They spoke blasphemy.
Blasphemers.
I did what I could to make their end quick and painless. I had no other choice. It was necessary to protect my children. Only I can keep them safe.
Man, that's a phrase for the ages. The war crimes for the XP. Jesus! Listen to yourselves!
The Alliance sent me to bring you in, Major. Can't you see this has gotten out of hand? Don't you understand you're endangering your followers?
I respect that you have come under a banner of peace, but I cannot do as you ask. If you take away their father, my children will be helpless.
You ordered your followers to kill those Alliance investigators. You must face the consequences of your actions. Do you really want your children to suffer for your sins too?
No, this was my fault. My children are innocent, pure. Please, I never meant for this to happen. I'm sorry.
I will say, though, I think Major Kyle gives me Ethan Winters vibes right now. It's, of all the voice acting that I've heard so far in this game, I think Major Kyle phoned it in. Maybe I should commit war crimes for the XP.
You're doing the right thing, Major. Your children will be better off for it. Come on.
Wait, if my children see you taking me away, they won't understand. They will attack, and you will be forced to kill them all. You have shown me the error of my ways, Commander. Now you must give me time to explain it to them. It is the only way they will understand. Please, give me 1 hour. After that, I will meet the Alliance authorities at the gates of my compound and surrender without violence. I give you my word.
I'm going to trust you. If you betray that trust, you and all your children will suffer.
I will not betray you, Commander. Thank you for this.
Your pilot can have an Alliance command patrol pick Major Kyle up. I just hope you know what you're doing, Shepard.
You should return to the Normandy and notify the Alliance of Kyle's surrender. They'll want to dispatch a ship to take him into custody. Can't even shoot at.
Your pilot can have an Alliance command patrol pick Major Kyle up. I just hope you know what you're doing, Shepard.
What happened to Rennie's? Look, we can't live our entire lives playing Mass Effect only as a renegade here. Right? It's time to look. The world is filled, abundantly filled with cruelty and negativity as far as the eye can see. I mean, look at this guy. He's been exposed to too much goddamn social media. Look at this shit. Fucking trying to jackhammer into the goddamn ceiling. Some days I feel like that too. That's why we need some Paragon in our lives. There is good out there. There's not much of it, but it's out there. God damn it, it's my duty to do my part to at least make this galaxy a slightly better place. Sad part is that I didn't get here soon enough. This person is doomed. This place needs war crimes. Jesus. I can make the place better place by killing most of it. God, you people are fucking evil. Absolutely fucking evil. Who am I to pass judgment on biotic cultists? Who am I? I don't know their stories. I don't know why entirely these things came to be. What is it up to me to deliver deathly justice? That seems kind of absolute, don't you think? not a war crime if you win. Alright, look, here's the reality of the situation. We're all gonna get butt-fucked by the Reapers and a stupid fucking Star Child at the end of it all. And I'll be goddamned if fucking Obama Shepherd has to suffer that by his goddamn self. So you know what? The rest of the galaxy and all of its inhabitants are gonna suffer that same color-driven bullshit with me. Maybe that's not very Paragon at the end of the day, but you know what? Fuck it. If I gotta sit there and watch that stupid fucking ending one more time, there's gonna be a lot more fucking people to suffer there with me. Shit. How about that? You fucking assholes. That what you wanted to hear? Oh, my opinion is worse than war crime. Well, you want to know what it is, war crime? The fact that Mass Effect 3 exists in its current state, that's a fucking war crime. That's not going to be in the future Geneva Conventions. Yeah, we don't even have remastered multiplayer to go with this, see? I think, alright. Apparently the people needed to be enlightened, and I think with that revelation, I'm gonna go get some vodka. BRB, the manufactured opinion agrees. It's vodka time, baby. BRB. Alright, let's count it down in a 3, in 2, in 1. Ain't being Paragon a ball? Yes. Yes, it is. Cheers! We'll hack it. Head to the Voyager Amazon. Voyager Amazon. Voyager Amazon.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Admiral Hackett here, Commander. Your helmsman just forwarded your report on Major Kyle. We sent in a team as you instructed. Kyle's followers have disbanded, and the Major surrendered to us without incident. We'll make sure he gets the help he needs. To be honest, Shepard, I thought this thing was going to end in a bloodbath. I don't know how you did it, but you saved a lot of lives. Congratulations.
Ask me again in 50 hours if their lives were saved. That's gonna take us a lot longer than 50 hours to get to that part. Well, you know what I mean. I do what I can. Manufactured, I do what I can. Alright, manufacturer. Take it easy and thanks for all the gifted subs, brother man. Even if he needed to be told the what for. Voyager Amazon, that's where we're
Commander, incoming signal from 5th Fleet HQ on
again?
Commander Shepard, something uncomfortable has just come up. In the First Contact War, we fired a lot of espionage probes into Turian space. We just received a mission complete burst from one of them.
What makes this uncomfortable?
When these probes were launched, we didn't have any idea who we were fighting. We didn't want to risk aliens examining our technology. The probe has a demo nuke built in. A 20-kiloton tactical fusion warhead, about equal to the bomb dropped on Hiroshima back in the 20th. If somebody finds that probe, tampers with it, you don't need me to finish, Commander.
I understand this must be handled, but I don't have anyone trained to deal with this sort of thing, sir.
I know. I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. These probes have been classified for 26 years. The Council will call fusion bomb booby traps dangerous and irresponsible. The Alliance would face censure if they find this probe. I'm asking you because the Normandy can get on site quickly and quietly. It's in the Voyager cluster.
It's in the Voyager cluster? That's the opposite side of the Alliance from Turian space. How did it get there?
I don't know. It's possible someone recovered it safely and brought it there. It's also possible it got very badly lost. It could have been wandering the relay network since the war.
World War II nuke in the 21st century. I mean, the nuke is still pretty fucking devastating, right? And it was only until very recently, as far as this game's concerned, that humanity's technology is advanced. And still the nuke is and all powerful. I mean, look at the Kane from Mass Effect 2. See? It's fucking big boom.
We'll get on it immediately, Admiral. And we'll be discreet.
I appreciate that, Commander. Good luck. Fifth Fleet out.
We're killed to just asset deny the probe. Yeah, well, I mean, at the when did the First Contact War happen? Like, what, 2157 or some shit? I bet we had more than enough nukes that we were willing to spend on a fucking probe. And we would still have enough to glass our own planet over it fucking several dozen times. I'm sure it was okay to send a nuke out into space. I can't believe they didn't advance the hydrogen bomb. Twitch chat right now. Like, why not just collapse the star, you idiot? While scanning the planet Cybin, you discovered a large mine grid in geosynchronous orbit. With help from Presley, your recon team recovered a small unmanned probe marked with the Quadim outpost insignia. Collapse their star, moron. Yeah, way too many war crimes. He sat in my fucking chair, that's what he did wrong. You know what the galaxy needs? More war crimes. No shit, if you guys want some fucking war crimes so goddamn much, maybe you guys should play through Renegade Mass Effect 3. That shit is just straight up fucking evil. The Renegade options in that game. Even fucking, what, 9 years ago when that game came out, the Renegade options I thought were honestly pretty off-putting. Evil to the point of absurdity. shooting Rex in the face. Yeah, you know what? I don't think... People are upset when I had Ashley shoot Rex in the face. Hey, you guys keep acting up like this, maybe I'll have Ashley do it again. And I like Rex.
The signal's coming from a mine?
Suspicious.
I agree. The probe did not crash. Someone moved it here.
They may not know what they have. Let's find it before they set it off.
Affirmative.
That's a naive outlook, I think. Who the fuck doesn't like Rex? The Reeve fan club. That too. Yeah, that's, I mean, look, you can find a fan club for it. Look, if you can find a fan club for the Flat Earth, you can find a fucking fan club for Reeve. I'd like to say there's no way it's possible that anyone would like Reeve, but I bet it wouldn't be very hard to find someone who likes Reeve.
That was a detonator, Commander.
Shepard. At last.
Who?
You have me at a disadvantage.
You don't remember me. No matter. I remember you. I never forget anyone I've fought. My name is Ilanos Heliot. I doubt you know it. Who do you think runs the Terminus clan, Shepard, huh? Thousands of pirates, slavers, criminals of every stripe?
In most criminal organizations, it's the one who's recognized as the most successful.
That's correct. The one who kills the most men, seizes the most ships, pillages the most colonies. 3 years ago, I was the strongest. I used my influence to assemble a fleet. We would drive your kind out of the Verge.
You're the one behind the attack on Elysium.
I was the motivator, the instigator, the one who promised glory and riches for sacking the largest human colony in the cluster. The one blamed when it failed. Failed because of you. Your damnable holding action.
It doesn't have to be like this, Heliot.
Empty words from a dead man. Goodbye, Shepard.
What do we do now, Shepard?
We've got air and light, and the Normandy's still in orbit. Let's look for another way out.
There's no time to get out. You have to disable the bomb before it goes off. Wawa. Oh, what, I gotta do it again? This is a multi-level one? What? Oh. Haha, your Bob sucks. So much for that, huh? Why is he a Turian? What? It was the first contact war, man. He held the line. Is it over? Guess so. Hacking easier if you go engineer? Nope. All the way over here. That thing's so far away. The Mako. I see it. Alright, hold up. Hold up, wait a minute. I'd like to see them try and hold me out here.
Clear.
They really don't see me, huh? Oh, they do now! It's over! F you, you pirate bastard! Coming through! Gonna run these motherfuckers over. Get out of here, you bum! Hey, you want to see some fucking war crimes, huh? Alright. You ever seen a motherfucker splattered? Look at that! You want to see some war crimes, huh? Hey, what up, Hallie, you fucking loser? Yeah, let's run him down real quick. You want war crimes? We got war crime. Put him down. You know what? Maybe this needs a he actually did just try to nuke me. This needs a personal touch. Obama Shepherd will bring down the hammer of authority if need be. Don't cross me. I gave you a chance. I gave you a chance. Did not mercenary sniper, huh? Halliet went through a lot of trouble to draw you here. A pity it ended like this. For him, at least. Now that you're above ground, your suit radio has re-established connection with the Normandy. Time to get the hell out of here. Yeah, wait a minute. Yeah, what's up with... I mean, I know it's an old-timey nuke and stuff, but, like... He was literally only, like, I don't know, 100 meters from the blast zone. And I know it was sort of underground, but still. I think he, you know what? He was looking for death via executive order. That's what he did. He wanted to die. And you know what? On this day, we granted it to him. I mean, he probably would have wished for something that was a little bit smoother than what we gave him, but, I mean, he reaped what he sowed, and what he sowed was getting shit on. I mean, we blasted them with the cannon. We sent them flying several meters. Several dozen meters, let's be honest. Ran them over once, twice, thrice. And another one for good measure, and then we shot the fuck out of his ashes after he was long dead. And I'd like to say he lived to regret his choices, but, not quite sure that's how it worked out. Yeah, if he really wanted to kill me, he would have fucking manned the Mako. Brushing away the carbonization on the door of the contragravity speeder, you see the Nezo brand name. Judging by the charring, the wreckage has been here since the star's last variable peak. The corpse is wearing the remains of an expensive suit and what appears to be melted antique aviator goggles. Aviator goggles, huh? Well, that's the end of Tom Cruise's line, huh? Aviator goggles. What a phrase. Vanguard is still OP. Well, I mean, any biotic in this game is OP. Any caster class in this game is OP. Let's get that straight.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Man, the feels when you get blown off by a Lenko. Bad, man. Let me see. Crap here. Holy, 294? Good lord. He's legit, bro. Need to worry about the shotgun. The Karpov. Elliot. The Karpov is a state-of-the-art military-grade sidearm. Accuracy suffers slightly due to the larger size of the rounds. We have any, like, Carnifex equivalents here?
Looking for supplies?
Yes.
Let's see what you...
You bet, Commander.
Oh, he's got big money. Big money, big money, big money. The Armageddon. What a name on that, though. Oh, shit! Here it is, the Stiletto 8, boys. No, I think we have to try it. The ultimate Carnifex, maybe, unless there's a Stiletto 10. You gotta try it.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Something bothering you?
It's Saren. I'm starting to wonder whether we'll ever find him. He's always one step ahead of us, and he's got those damn Geth.
We're getting close, Garrus. We'll find him.
I wish I had your confidence. I just can't stand the thought of him getting away with everything he's done. I know you're doing everything you can, and if anyone can catch him, it's you, but if there's anything else I can do to help, anything, just tell me what you want me to do, and I'll do it.
I understand your concern, but we'll find him. Just make sure you're ready to go when we do.
Yes, sir. I'll be ready. Can I ask you something, Commander?
What is it?
Are you worried that the Council might be protecting Saren? I mean, they were really dragging their heels before. What if we find him, bring him back to the Citadel, and they refuse to act?
You seem to have some thoughts on this. Speak your mind, Garrus.
Well, maybe we shouldn't give them the chance, Commander. In my opinion, Saren's too dangerous to be kept alive. Too much could happen. He could escape, or the Council might let him go. If we find him, when we find him, I say we make sure we stop him permanently.
If Saren won't listen to reason, if he forces my hand, I'll kill him in a heartbeat. But only if it's absolutely necessary.
But what's the point in keeping him alive? It just gives him an opportunity to escape or convince the council to listen to him. And what about the Geth? They might try to free him.
We know more about Saren's plans than anyone. But what do we really know? If we just kill him, we lose the chance to find out.
Yeah, I see your point. Do you really think there's more to know, other than the fact that he's a raving lunatic?
Maybe, maybe not. But it's not a chance I'm willing to take.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Garrus, we can't just go around committing war crimes. Despite what chat thinks here. He in that right, Shadowgun. He's committed 80 war crimes and he's sick of it.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I should get back to my duty, Skipper. Rifles don't maintain themselves. Not yet.
Skipper?
Anyway. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Skipper? Ugh.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
Shepard.
So long, Rex.
Shepard. Shepard.
So, you'd rather be a merc than help your people?
I'm a fighter. It's what I do.
Aren't you at all worried about what will happen to the Krogan?
What the hell do you want me to do about it, Shepard?
Yeah, he's only one Krogan.
I'm tired of sticking my ass on the line and getting nothing for it.
So you're just giving up on your people?
I gave up on fighting for a lost cause. I'm not like you, Shepard. I'm no hero. Bottom line, killing for credits simplifies things.
You ever think about helping your people?
I try not to. But there's a lot of Krogan mercs out there. I'm always running into them. Half the time I'm being paid to kill them. But that's just part of the job. You don't get to pick who your enemies are.
How long have you been a merc?
Long enough. I took my first contract right after I left my home system. It's good work if it doesn't kill you.
I get the feeling you enjoy your work.
Sure. You get to see the galaxy on someone else's credits, and most days end with a good fight. I've tried more organized fighting, private armies and such, but it gets too messy. I fight best on my own, or in very small groups. I don't like people relying on me, and I bloody well don't like relying on them.
And even Rex is tired of Excal teammates. I don't blame him. Excal teammates suck.
So long, Rex.
Shepard. Shepard.
Rex.
Shepard.
Rex.
Shepard.
Rex.
Just a conversation between two bros as far as I'm concerned. Sometimes that's all you need.
It feels like we're getting near the end, doesn't it, Shepard? With Saren, I mean.
I've only done... Wait, what? Really?
It won't be much longer. One way or another, it'll all be over soon.
You'll find the conduit before he does. I know you will. You have to. And after this is all over, when my pilgrimage ends and I go back to my own people, I'll be proud to say I was a part of it.
We couldn't have done this without you, Tali.
You've been good to me. A lot of people treat Quarians like second-class citizens. They just want us to go back to our fleet and disappear. But you've treated me just like everyone else on your crew. Like an equal. That means a lot, and it says something about you. Whatever happens, I just want to say thank you for that.
I'm going to miss you when you go back to your own people, Tali.
That won't happen for a while yet. I'll be right here anytime you need me.
Yeah, we still got Novaria, we still got the dig site. I guess this is a level check kind of conversation, huh?
I should go.
See you later.
This isn't about you. Well, it's not about Tali. I mean, it kind of isn't. Against the face of galactic eradication, what does it matter when we're talking about the single efforts of a Quarian on her pilgrimage, right?
Commander, something you need?
I have to go.
All right, see you.
I guess that's the end of that. Alright, I mean, you know, it might be... so many side quests, though. So many, more XP to get. Hey, someone help up Matt Gummy. He needs super secret Reddit strats. Okay, so Maroon Vostok. Maroon Vostok. Vostok, Maroon Vostok. Vostok. Yeah, click on that link from Hasnight there, Matt Gummy. That's what I had to do. Bangers. Space bangers. Scans of Pataiton reveal a strange unmanned vessel in orbit around the planet. Tali brought it on board and determined it was a sorry made but very old. She discovered several ancient artifacts inside the vessel, including one of Matriarch Dilinaga's writings. Matriarch.
Looks like we've got an active distress beacon on the planet below, Commander. No message, just a locator signal.
Notocrix is a verdant world with abundant water, temperature climate, and thick nitrogen oxygen atmosphere, and a rich ecosystem. It would seem to be perfect for life. A relatively high percentage of oxygen makes humans feel energized and alive, though it has also allowed insect analogs to grow to frightful sizes. Wait, that mod seems to be what? That mod's deleted? Not even the right link. No, that's not the right link. My link. Unfortunately, Notocrix is a case of almost, but not quite. Thunderstorms are as common as on Earth, but in Notocrix's thicker, oxygen-rich atmosphere, they are deafening and spark constant wildfires. Oh shit, this isn't the space laser theory, is it? More damning, however, are the large and ubiquitous tufts of pollen that float on the high-pressure air in humans and other oxygen-breathing species. They cause severe or lethal allergic reactions. Finally get a chance to... You know what? I like the way that sounds, man. Like, how about a pour out? Great? Great? Awesome. Great. I'm getting vodka. Beer, beer. He's back! And I think it's time to count it down in a 3, a 2, a 1. Cheers! We got an N-Jort sighting. Jorts are soaking wet. Soaking with the vodka. Where are we? This way. What? Wait a minute. No, what's this? I see scumbags. Thorian? Yeah, I don't think the Thorian can stand up to the might of the Mako here, though. Get him out of here. What the hell are Thorian doing out here? Managed to get him Ultras on Pokemon Go. Hey, congrats, man. Y'all gotta start somewhere. You forgot this was even a part of Matt. What, the Mako? I thought the Mako's pretty iconic there, man. Deploy 2 and onwards. Wow. You've done yourself a disservice there, Coyote. level enough, huh? There we go. Sure, ME2 is good, but I mean, Mass Effect 1 doesn't suck at all. This might be interesting getting out of this pit, though. Push! Uh-oh. Come on. God damn it. Climb. Come on. Come on. Come on. Hell yeah, we need power. Oh boy. I mean, this is quite vertical, boy. That goes. Fucking pit and a half, though. Oh, Firewalker? Oh. Ugh. Yeah, Mass Effect 2 vehicle-based DLC. Just what the doctor ordered.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
Is there a timer for this, or? This is, I'm going back to the Normandy. This is a fucking pit. Where they drop it. People actually like the Citadel DLC. What is it? Discretion is the better part of valor, and so on and so forth-ish. Right? Well, that was a very vertical wall. Let's just have Joker pick us up and drop us back off the flat ground, huh? I don't know what the fuck Twin Peaks is. Oh, come on! You. Bah. It's fine! Hate it. Attention, duelists. Oh, Predator L7, eh? That beats some pretty bitchin' armor, even if it is light armor. Oh! Look at all those shields! Man, we lose out on so much damage protection, though. Tech and biotic protection? I think we gotta put this on. Alright, let's see. Ah, this thing looks like crap. I'll wear it though. I'll wear it. I mean, the frictionless materials just have to be soon here, huh? Citadel has some of the best squad member to squad member interaction. Yeah, you want to know what the big problem of it is, though? It's in Mass Effect 3. That's its fucking problem. Like, oh hey, the Reapers are here, you know, they're butt-fucking the galaxy. Guess it's time to go party on the Citadel with some fucking fan service. Yeah, okay, great, cool, grand. It makes perfect sense. Yeah, that's the, you know, sentient life ending existential threat. Let's go fucking party, boys! It's got Rex in Mass Effect 3. Hey, what's not to like, right? Now, let me tell you, there's a lot not to fucking like about that whole thing. There's a lot. And god damn it, I'm gonna remind people of it. See? That's the Paragon route. Why would I like Meathead? This escape pod is half buried in material that has been washed down from the mountains. Though it obviously has been here for centuries, the computer still has power. Linking in with your Hart suit, you recover a batch of files containing data on the Thracia colony. Like color choices. You know what? I bet there's a lot of things that people thought I liked. I think Mass Effect did a pretty good job of skull fucking themselves there, Shboo, man, when they made a singular Reaper too strong and then an entire fleet of Reapers invades the galaxy. Yeah, I mean, it's okay for a singular Reaper to be powerful, but they kind of screwed themselves when all of them managed to get to the fucking Milky Way, so... No, instead they had to pull out the Star Child out of their ass so that they could have a happy ending. Good job, I guess. They never advertised once that this was a remake, Biggs. It was always a remaster. And there are some very nice quality of life updates. No, having Mass Effect 3 combat would require it to be a remake. They only did a remaster. No problem! Which is better, a remake or a remaster? Well, a remake is exactly that, what the word is. They remade the game. They didn't remake this game. Not all remakes are good. I mean, haven't we played a couple of shitty remakes in our day here at Streamtown? I think we have. me see. Let's try out this this new stiletto gun. The Stiletto 8. And this one shoots so slow that we can do double rail extensions. I haven't even played Twin Snakes and that game pisses me off. How about that? I've watched the cutscenes, I've listened to the music. I've seen all I need to see. I'm never gonna play Twin Snakes, ever. Never will I ever play that travesty. Alright, let's see. Let's see how hard this gun hits. Jesus. I'm not gonna lie, boys. I think I like the Carnifex way more. Well, this game's Carnifex way more than I like the Spectre weapon. And Resident Evil 1 Remake is very good. Resident Evil 2 Remake is very good. Resident Evil 3, I mean, it was fun, but I'll never play it again. I don't know, there's just something satisfying about hitting something in the head and seeing their life get chunked. Ugh. Thorian. I mean, we can try it. I mean, we can do a direct comparison here, right? Alright, 3 shots. Didn't take too long to kill it, right? But the thing is, though, we can't really use the rail extension. I mean? I mean, the Carnifex is way more satisfying, right? I'm not crazy. You can see it with your eyeballs.
Perimeter clear.
I think the Stiletto is the superior experience. What do you think, Chad? What do you think? I mean, that's a direct comparison right there. I mean, am I crazy? Am I crazy? I could be crazy. I'm not talking about the Mako. Spectre weapons are for console. Bad ain't. Wow. Shade. Just imagine there's a Stiletto 10 though. See that right? A sludge canister? FOV change? No. It's been like this since the start.
Rescuers? Oh, thank God. See? I told you somebody would come to investigate that signal. My name is Dr. Ross, Chief Exogeny Researcher at this facility.
Exogeny?
We've been trapped in this room for days. We're almost out of food and water. You got here just in time.
I need to know what's going on. Why is this place crawling with Thorian creepers?
How do you know about the Thorian?
I know what Exogeny was up to. I saw what they let the Thorian do to those colonists, so I destroyed it.
Our secret's out then. No point in my lying. You already know the worst. The creepers here were created using altered samples from the specimens on Pharos. We discovered a way to turn them into docile, obedient servants. Everything was going fine until a few days ago. Then all the creepers suddenly went berserk. Only a handful of us made it back into the safety of this room.
Docile, obedient servants, huh? Why not just make fucking Geth, you dumb motherfucker?
Why didn't you send a clear message asking for help? All we had was that signal from the emergency beacon.
This is a closed communications base. Exogeny was worried about someone on the project selling secrets to a rival firm or reporting our work to the authorities. We have no direct communication with the outside, only the emergency beacon. It sends a general distress signal to the Exogeny site on Pharos. They're supposed to send a team to respond inside of 24 hours, but it sounds like they had problems of their own.
Yeah, they... I think Exogeny deserves to be spaced.
Any chance some of the other people at the base might still be alive?
I doubt it. Too many creepers out there. They never stood a chance. We're the only ones left.
Any idea why they turned on you?
Maybe there was still some kind of link between the creepers and the Thorian back on Pharos. The Thorian was unlike any other life form we've ever studied. I can't explain how, but maybe when it died, it somehow set off the creepers here.
I've heard all I need to.
Look, I know what we did here was wrong. I'll admit that. But it's over now. There's no sense reporting this to the authorities, right?
What the fuck kind of logic is that? Oh, no, we're bringing you in, is what we're doing.
You were in charge of this project. The safety of the staff was your responsibility. They trusted you, and you betrayed that trust.
Be reasonable. I didn't mean for this to happen. Besides, how does it help anyone if I end up in jail? Normally Exogeny would have my back, but it sounds like they're going to have their hands full cleaning up the mess on Pharos. But I've got money. A nice little emergency fund I set up. It's yours if you let us go.
You're trying to bribe me? Oh my... Really? You think you can bribe the campaign with dirty money? Hell no!
The victims here deserve justice. I have to take you in.
That's not going to happen.
Oh,
Open
okay.
Fire. Open fire!
Okay, yeah, we'll see about that, boys. I think everyone's pretty much fucking dead already. I think it's time for a personal touch here. Yeah, I like the Carnifex so much better. Exogeny's second-rate mercs proved no match for a trained Alliance Marine. With the last of the science crew dead, there's no reason to linger here. Second-rate merc. Second-rate is fucking right.
We got them all, Shepard.
Which one is the Carnifex? The Stiletto. I mean, everyone can see it plain as day, right? I mean, the Stiletto is the way to go. Right? Yeah, no, it's the way to go. Well, what good? Well, I mean, the crime is already done. What good is it gonna happen if they throw me in jail, man? All those people who have ever committed crimes in their life. I mean, why didn't they just use that argument, huh? Well, I mean, it's already done. I can't undo the damage. I can't unkill those people. What a jackass. Aggravated. The crime is already over with. I should walk. Yeah, she walked away alright. Walked away right into my fucking bullet. Exogeny was too rich. Yeah, okay, yeah, Exogeny. Too rich to know right from wrong, but hires second-rate mercs. Standard. Fucking standard. Corner cutting pieces of corporate shit. You take them. Do I look like I need money? Look at me. I'm a goddamn millionaire. I'm a goddamn certified, bona fide millionaire. Paragon Justice. What the fuck am I gonna do with an extra 20,000? Drop in the bucket. Drop in the bucket. Okay. We'll find our next target. XCOM cutting cat cam. No, cat cam's still here. It's just there's no cat to go with the cam. Cats have taken a liking to the living room, and who am I to deny that, Don't yell at me. Yell at yourselves. You scared her away. Alright, let's see. Armstrong, Nebula. See what the Geth are up to. Alright. We have a nice big little pet bed that's on the living room coffee table that the cats have taken a liking to, and Cat and Pretty Girl are both sleeping in it right now. And I think it's time to go get some more vodka. That's what I'm gonna do. Beep, beep. Alright, I'm back. Is this like a close friend we can trust, Trey Paps? I mean, why? Alright, well, hey, I got vodka. Let's cut it down in a 3, a 2, a 1. Cheers. You know what I say, Trey Paps? If your current card is working just fine, I don't see any reason why you should do. Just because you've bought from him before doesn't mean he's not a shyster. Hey man, it's been raining all day here in Houston. Where are we going? Armstrong Nebula Cluster. Armstrong Nebula. Nebula. We already drank there, McDo. You're late. You're late, kid. Here.
Message coming in from the brass at Arcturus.
Of course.
Patching it through.
Normandy? Admiral Hackett here. We're getting reports of a marked increase in Geth activity in the Skyllian Verge. Surveillance drones have identified Geth outposts on 4 different planets in the Armstrong cluster. We need someone to take them out.
We have any idea what they're after?
Hard to say. They may be just gathering intel on us. Or maybe they're setting up staging grounds for hit-and-run attacks on human colonies.
It could be the first wave of an invasion.
Let's hope not. We need someone to investigate this, Shepard. Finding Saren is still your top priority, but you've got experience fighting the Geth. You're the logical choice to take out these outposts. We're transmitting all the locations of known Geth outposts in the Armstrong cluster to the Normandy now. Admiral Hackett out.
Imagine. Every time Hackett... imagine if every time, or at least once per game, fucking Joker just says... Big surprise! The Alliance needs your help again, Commander! Oh, that would have been that would have been a great running joke. Fuck the weatherman. Hey man. Even the meteorologists get it wrong sometimes. I mean, it's called a weather prediction, right? Not a weather guarantee. I think T-Swizz needs to check his expectations here. While scanning the planet Preggle, you discovered several marker buoys orbiting it. Chief Engineer Adams secured some high-res optical image of the buoys, which appeared to have been neglected for some time. Each one was marked with Baetica colony insignia. You, me, and like several million other people there, G-Mac Rec. Right on. H-Town? I've seen so much of Houston in the past 14 months. Oh, 15 months. Alright, let's see. Geth Outpost. Great beer to try St. Mungo's. Are we gonna have the same access to like EU cut beer over here stateside as you would over in Scotland? I don't know. I've just been defaulting to light beer lately. Oh, 700 experience? Good lord. I think I'm starting to realize the speed boost on this isn't really so much for speed. It's for it's to get your Mako going where you want it to go. Like if you turn. Uh-oh. It's fine. It's fine. It's normal. What the? Colossus! Yeah, we put this trash down. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's not getting knocked out anymore! There we go. No one withstands the Mako.
1 down, 3 to go.
It's an off-road, but hey, there you go. Alright, hey. Regular core, where was a lot of things during Mass Effect 3? Seriously. I mean, hey, yeah, imagine a world here. What would you rather fight the Mako? Let's hope we never have to fight the Mako. What would you rather do? Strafe from side to side with a targeting laser. Just back and forth, fighting a Reaper. Or would you rather be in a beast like the Mako? Come on! There should have been a fucking Reaper boss fight where we get to fucking drive the Mako and just fucking go to Pound Town on that poor schlub. Nah, let's strafe back and forth on a very small cliff with a fucking targeting laser. Fucking boo! Boo! Yeah, the Mako is the only option. It's the... But even, well, as obvious as it is to you and me, people, it wasn't obvious to people who get paid a professional living to figure this stuff out. Hey, what up, creepy? Vehicular combat. I mean, they tried their hand at vehicles with the fucking Hammerhead in Mass Effect 2. That DLC sucked. You want to know why that DLC was free? Yeah, we'll find out. Give it a couple of days. Vehicle Andromeda. Ugh. Yeah, it's weird. It's like they tried to make an effort to like make exploration fun in Andromeda, and somehow they completely miss the point. I mean, the exploration in this game, I mean, let's be frank, the exploration in this game fucking sucks. But I would rather do this 18 fucking times over instead of play fucking Mass Effect Andromeda ever again. Still, Massive Skull is scored by deflected mass accelerator shots. The xenobiology files in your Hart's computer can't identify the species. Must have been brought here from an unknown world. What's worse, Last of Us 2 or Andromeda? Last of Us 2. gun to my head, I'd rather play Andromeda. I mean, there's a lot of infuriating things in both games, but I don't ever need to see some fucking CW network fucking 24-year-old fucking shithead going down a goddamn oh, God. Oh. We are going to play Last of Us 2 again for Father's Day, by the way. It's going to be a Father's Day extravaganza. Last of Us 1, which we love, and we're going to roll into Last of Us 2. And I know it's going to piss me off, but I need to make sure. I need to make sure. The game I was looking forward to so much. Does it suck as much as I think it sucks? I need to make sure. I have to. Look, I mean, we're on a single player freaking marathon over here, right? Oh, I've played it all right. I wish I didn't. Story beats through the game. Look, it's a fine game, but it's a shitty fucking story. The acting itself is pretty good. Yeah, okay. It's like, hey, imagine trying to spend like 12 hours trying to convince me that, you know, Abby is a decent human being when she surrounds herself with a bunch of fucking nincompoops. Yeah, well, guess what? It didn't fucking work. I have my own opinions about fucking Uncharted 4, which aren't very popular at large. Uncharted 4 would have been such a great game if fucking Drake didn't get to have a happy ending. But because they're cowards at Naughty Dog, they didn't give him the tragic ending that he deserved. How does a motherfucker get to make all the wrong decisions in his life and still get to have a fucking loving wife and a nice fucking home on the goddamn beach and a fucking kid? No, that doesn't fucking make any sense. I fucking hate Uncharted 4. You will not tolerate this? You will. Hugo, you can't sit here and tell me. He was lying to his wife. Drake, are you looking for treasure? No. Oh, wait. Oh, he was looking for treasure with his fucking brother that apparently he forgot that he had. with his balding brother. But my brother, man. How Paragon are we in this day? Oh, we are very Paragon, because you know what? As many people as possible in this universe need to make it to the tragedy that is known as Mass Effect 3. Drake has killed hundreds. I mean, it's gotta be in the thousands across the multiple games, right? Scans of Matar revealed debris from a destroyed Asari firefighter. Further scans uncovered a body which was brought on board. Dr. Chakwas examined it but learned nothing about its origins. The Asari's personal effects, however, was one of the matriarch Dilnaga's rating. It's like Vin Diesel in the Fast and Furious. I mean, I wasn't aware that Fast and Furious had a story that was worth following. I thought it was just there for the memes. Nah, I haven't watched Invincible, but my schedule will is being freed up from the World of Warcraft. I'll be taking a more casual approach if I even still continue to play it for a while. I think we might take a look at Invincible this Tuesday. I mean, Tuesday might just be an entire watch party kind of day. I mean, just movies and TV shows, whatnot. I mean, maybe. But then again, I mean, Mass Effect is really fun too. I mean, I saw Aliens. Aliens was on Watch Party. I've never seen Aliens. You mean what? There's a lot of movies I haven't seen, dude. I've made no secret of that. A lot of the movies we've seen on Watch Party are flicks that I've never seen before. What is it, like Reservoir Dogs? What was it? What was that movie about the rats? The Departed? Never saw that before. If I saw it on all the Back to the Future, all of those films, never watched that until the Watch Party. A lot of stuff I've not seen. Like I said, look, I play video games. I don't watch movies. I have seen Gran Torino, actually. That's one of the few movies I've seen. I think I watched it when it was relatively new. Good old Rusty Shackelford got me on it. There's a couple of gay gamer words in that film. Buried under the beacon was an identification tag for Captain Thane. Thean. There's no indication of why it was hidden here or who buried it here in the first place. Big dingers, big dingers. Oh. Like big dinger. Oh! Ladies and gentlemen, we have maxed out charm. Oh! We're Paragon, baby. Frictionless time. Oh shit! I hope we get frictionless materials. That'd be awesome. Uh-oh. 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 It's fine. It's fine. Ultimate grip! Ultimate grip! Come on! There we go. Time to pour a big glass of basils and work on passing out. It's only 5:30, Hugo. Wait, how big is this glass? I tell you what, I could do another pour out for maxing out our charm here. Sound good? Sound great. Yep it. Alright, I'm back. Let's count it down, ladies and gentlemen, in a 3, a 2, a 1. Max charm is it. Cheers. Berserk. 19 fantastic episodes, and then, yeah. The Berserk anime is something else. Comes to an ammo mods, we're waiting for 8. 8. Come on. Climb! Climb! You can do it! Come on! This is ridiculous. This is easily climbable. I've heard about that 30 feet. We decided not to use the stock image that we found off of Google anymore. looking at armature. Holy! This place is loaded! Uh-oh. Coming through! Man, no one knows what the Mako is doing right. You know what? It doesn't matter! Hey, we should get to a little more stable ground here, huh? I mean, these are very slow-moving projectiles, by the way. You know what? I think it's time to assert dominance. We're fighting this thing on foot. Fuck this thing. You think I'm scared of you? You think I need a goddamn Mako? Oh, I think we kill it faster on foot. Like I said, I ain't fucking scared. Uh-oh. I'm scared. I'm scared of. I'm saving. Jesus Christ. I don't think there's an FOV set. Oh boy, it's Sutton. The Geth array is transmitting regular data bursts on an encrypted channel using the Alliance's own FTL comm buoys. It's not clear where the data is being directed, nor the content of the signal. A what? I think, to be fair, it is because we sent the Master Warp at it, right? I think. Maybe? Yeah, should be. Even think. Wait, do we have a? We have the Shredder round. Well, hey, maybe with the Carnifex. I mean, it's like we're shooting off a flare every time, but at least I won't have to switch ammo. I'm tired of it. Oh boy, it's Kingy. Getting a little too formal for my likings. AR, yeah, well, I can't spec in the ARs because I haven't beaten this game yet. So I'm sure there's I&I edits and mods, maybe. That'll give you the little power specialization thing. Choose a bonus power. Why would I choose assault rifles though? Man, we are fucking stylish with our Carnifex here. The Carnifex is the only way. For Mass Effect 1 anyway. Right? What up, Scotsman? Should Halo be taking notes on how to do vehicle scenes? I think maybe that. You know, I wish you would drop a motherfucker here. Uh-oh. blow this thing up? I mean, we can sit here. I mean, look, the fucking Mako was built in Texas. It's fucking tough as hell.
Outpost is done. We're halfway there.
These fucking jobbers. Get out of here. Cowards. Mako takes care of all. No, fucking BioWare, they played through Halo, and they were like, you know, the vehicle sections are really fun when you get the tank. So let's not have any other fucking vehicles you can get besides the fucking tank, and we got the Mako out of it. See, that's the strategery right there. Who's the modified Solarian? I don't remember. I mean, the vehicle sections in Halo are great when you're in the Scorpion. Everything else, you know, kind of hit and miss. Or maybe Harbinger as a boss. There's no point in trying to talk it out. It's all over. They wrote the Reapers to be too strong, and then the entire battalion of Reapers comes to the Milky Way. It's all over. You don't have to rewrite. No, they like. Hey, go back and watch my original fucking part 1 of Mass Effect 3. Oh, the Reapers are here? Yeah, it's over. That game pissed me off from the start. I'm very consistent. No, the first fucking 15 minutes of Mass Effect 3 ruined Mass Effect. I mean, apparently it's, you know, I mean, it's out there, right? That, you know, it's, you know, there was an original plot line with, like, fucking dark matter and collapsing stars and shit, but Casey Hudson had other plans. What's to stop the Reapers from just going to Andromeda? I mean, they're a fucking species of sentient machines. You don't think they know that there's something besides the Milky Way galaxy? What good is running from them gonna do?
I smell trouble.
Wait, really? It's trouble. Been lied to. Two more outposts. Easy, right? Wait, no. It's not here. It's in a different system. Radioactive Spork for 34 years. Thank you. Dark asteroid. While scanning the asteroid field in the Tereshkova system, you picked up some anomalous readings. After some daring maneuvering by Joker, a small team was able to recover some debris from one of the larger rocks. Among the items discovered was a League of One medallion. is the best. Actually, the best ending is shooting the Star Child in the face because, fuck everything. Well, how can you nerf the Reapers? You can't nerf the Reapers. You already wrote it in the fucking this fucking game itself. It took the entire Citadel fleet, the human fleet, and the Turian fleet to kill one Reaper. One Reaper. And even then, I mean, fucking Sovereign was just sitting there fucking the Citadel, so it really wasn't fighting back, honestly. Not fighting back as much as it could have. No, the fucking BioWare, they played themselves. That's really all there is to it. Use a Spartan laser. Yeah, well, they held on to their Spartan laser card until Mass Effect 3. Zahid. His name's Zaid. Anger's a hell of a drug. No, anger's a hell of a... What was it, like anesthetic. Yeah, there it is. That's the word. That was spicy. Leviathan is a pretty shitty DLC. You want to know what? I feel like they wrote the Leviathan DLC because they decided to go with the trope into that, like, Reapers take the form of the species they, like, harvest. That's why you get to fight the Terminator, a giant Terminator at the end of 2. And they were like, wait a minute, oh shit. But our Reapers look like fucking fish. Or squids. Wait a minute. They didn't think their own shit through is the biggest problem with, like, Mass Effect 2 and 3. It's like they... I don't get it. Like, Mass Effect 1 is fucking rife with lore that makes sense. It connects. It doesn't insult you. And then, like, as they go on, they write themselves into a further and further and further corner while pulling shit out of their ass at the same time. You know, it's kind of amazing, actually. I don't. And I guess we'll never know because, you know, the EA influence comes in at 2. I mean, who knows, if BioWare had remained BioWare for the entire trilogy, we may have ended up with an entirely different game. But we didn't, so we got what we got, and it's depressing. As they translate, humans have surprising genetic malleability. Good to see that plot point mattered in Mass Effect 3. By the way. Hey, what up, Nero? I think Radioactive Spork, thank you, man. I mean, look, ME2 is a fine game, but they made some points that they did not go all in on, and the points they did go all in on just don't make any fucking sense. It's like, how about this though? Like, so somehow every fucking relevant species in the fucking known galaxy saw one singular Reaper butt fuck the Citadel, everything the Citadel had to offer, and just about fucking took everything down. And combined with the Citadel forces, the Turian forces, and the human forces, and then Mass Effect 2, what's the first thing we're doing? I'm out there searching for fucking Geth remnants or some trash. It's like somehow the fucking for fucking 2 games, for Mass Effect 2 and 3, like the Reaper attack, Sovereign's attack on the Citadel was somehow relegated to fake news. Except, like, fake news wasn't a plot point. It's just like the people involved were just stupid fucking assholes. We have determined that there was no insurrection. Actually hitting us. I can fix that. I mean, I guess with what we've seen in like the past fucking 5 years here, I guess, you know, even in the face of like fucking irrefutable evidence, like, yeah, but in a fucking video game though, come on, man. Killing me. As against, that was actually against.
one more outpost left.
Nah, Jessica Chobot's ME3. There is no war in Ba Sing Se. There's a Geth Colossus. It's on I forget the name of that planet. It's the planet on with Cal Rieger, which is a great mission, by the way. Especially when you can use super secret Vanguard techniques to avoid fighting on the bridge, which is awesome. I can't tell. Tali and Garrus, the two best companions. What did Liara do wrong? What about Rex? And hey, how about the fact that 9 years later, I mean, still Meathead. But Meathead's like the fridge, you know. Meathead has no character on his own until I inject a little streamer ingenuity. No, you hear that hum? Is that just me? Yeah, okay, Meathead. He's just waiting for his next protein injection. We're good. Energize weave. Ooh. Got a lot of stuff. We can crossfire. The Brawler. Brawler is a state-of-the-art heavy sidearm favored by elite Turian and military units. It has high accuracy and stopping power compared to others in its class. Really? Ugh. F 3-round burst. We don't need that crap. Sniper rifle on much, so let's just trash all that. Attention, duelists! God, we have a lot of credits. Yeah, good. Thane deserved better. He's dying to Kai Lang. At least he died on screen. Cal Rieger didn't get that.
Never a dull moment with you, Shepard.
You ever go on any missions like ours before?
Saving the galaxy from certain destruction? No. but I've had my share of adventures.
Do you remember any that stick out?
A few. I remember one time I was hired by a Volus diplomat. What an ass.
What did he want you to do?
He wanted me to erase his past. Get rid of an old friend who knew too much. Huh. His old friend turned out to be an Asari commando.
I can see why that might give you pause.
What? No. Alina and I were old friends. Sort of. We met when we were both contracted to kill the same Turian. Neither of us wanted the other one to get him first. We spent more time fighting each other than tracking that Turian.
An Asari commando mercenary? That's unusual, isn't it?
I wouldn't say it's unusual. Mercs come in all shapes. Anyway, when I told Alina about the diplomat's contract, she and I had a good laugh about it.
So what did you do?
Well, I was going to lose the contract, but I respected Alina. In the end, I let her pick the location where we'd fight. She chose some old Solarian space station overrun with mercs and smugglers. That way we didn't have to worry about hurting any innocent bystanders. Huh. She always was a bit of a softie.
What happened on the station?
What didn't happen? For 2 days I chased her through that station. Used my entire store of ammunition. Had to kill a bunch of mercs and use their crap weapons. By the 3rd day, the station was barely holding together. The mercs were dead or gone. Life support was failing. But I had her. She'd locked herself in the med labs. She was trying to patch herself up. Damn tough, that one. Then just when I thought I had her, the station's core went critical. Barely made it back to my ship in time.
I assume the Asari commando didn't make it?
I watched the station from a distance. I never saw her leave. And when that place blew, there was nothing left larger than a Turian's right nut. So I headed back to the diplomat to give him the good news and collect my pay. But before I got halfway there, Alina sent me a message. Better luck next time. Now, I'm not superstitious, but if someone can survive that, well, they deserve to live. At least for a bit longer.
What about the diplomat? He wanted her dead.
I told him the truth. Alina was still alive and she was really pissed. I told him if he wanted to live, he'd need me around to protect him.
You're smarter than you look, Rex.
He kept me on as his personal guard until he died. Natural causes.
Uh-huh.
Easiest job I've ever had. A little boring, but credits are credits.
Natural causes, my ass.
So long, Rex.
Shepard. Shepard?
Rex?
Shepard?
Rex?
Shepard?
Rex?
God damn it. I love it. Oh, I could die a happy man. I can't. I mean, Old Man Rex has got tales to tell, and I tell you what, Old Man Rex would like us to pour out some vodka. Beer bit. Let's count it down in 3, 2, 1.
Shepard?
Rex?
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I should get back to my duty, Skipper. Rifles don't maintain themselves. Not yet, anyway. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Skipper?
Dismissed, Chief.
Is Ashley growing a beard?
Sir.
Kind of.
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
Garrus.
What for, Garrus?
For everything. Taking me with you, letting me be part of your team. I've learned a lot. I've thought a lot about what you've told me. About not sacrificing innocence to achieve the goal. About finding the best way through, not just the fastest. And I've been thinking about Dr. Salion, too. I'd convinced myself that he deserved to die, but then I started thinking about why I wanted him dead. I realized it wasn't because of what he did to those people. That was part of it, but I think most of it was because he got away from me. He escaped under my watch, and I didn't like that. I let it become personal.
I'm glad you see it that way. Keep that in mind when we meet Saren.
Don't worry, Commander. I will.
Yeah, is that it? That seems kind of cold. Let's see. Ooh, we got a lot. We don't have that many, I lied. And a lot of these, though. Good. This is a lot of cash on the table, boys. Which I have already marked. We're up to Incendiary 7. Yeah, I will, Hugo. Yeah, it's gonna be a Father's Day weekend extravaganza. I mean, we're gonna play through Last of Us 1, which is Father's Day tradition, but since there's a second game, it's gonna be an entire weekend. I think Last of Us 2 will probably take us like 2 or 3 days to beat. Potentially 4 with how much we drink. Yeah, oh no. It's all bad. Boy, Toby Kid 09. We can leave all that there. Wait a minute, I thought I saw Incendiary Rounds 8. What? No, we're doing both games. What? We have to play both games back to back. Know that we aren't crazy. Just The Last of Us 1. Yeah, I mean, if I walk out of playing the game again, it's like, yeah, this game does fucking suck.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Good lord, we got fucking cash.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
God of War. I guess God of War 2018 is a Father's Day game, huh? Another Hades run? Wait, wouldn't another Hades run only take like 20 minutes? Just saying.
Hey, Shepard. You need something?
I should go.
See you later.
Why? So we have to find there's like one of these little rat planets we fight Geth we find. So it's like, oh my god, can I have that for my pilgrimage? I should go. Hey, did the fucking Normandy have like just no ambient music? You know, we really had a banger of a tune. Let's just have white noise in the background. Scans revealed a wrecked freighter orbiting one of Junthor's smaller moons. The recon team found no signs of life, but they did recover one of Matriarch Diladaga's writings. Of course. Very important writings. I've played a lot of Dragon Age Origins. I think Dragon Age Origins is on the list. We'll have to look at it sometime. So, I don't know if it's a stream-friendly game. Very, very tactical and whatnot. And I hated Inquisitions and never played Dragon Age 2. I mean, I don't know. Now, what makes this game so stream-friendly? I mean, it's clunky and slow. Well, no, not that slow-paced-ish. I think what I remember a couple things most from Dragon Age Origins. Kite every enemy possible to the doorway so that you can AoE them. The little kid's enchantment. He's got like some sort of syndrome that I dare not say on an open microphone. There was that Morrigan chick. How could you forget her? He went and stole my fucking baby. That filthy gutter slut. I think like her mother was like some fucking dragon too. That was a fun fight. I think. We beat the crap out of her. I think I remember cheesing it in some way. Just fighting a straight up fight was not working. They have husk teeth. And what I remember most about Dragon Age Origin was that there was a memory leak. And after like 2 hours of gameplay, you had to restart. Otherwise, the loading screens would take like 4 minutes. I remember that too. Oh, wait! Man, this gun's fun. Wait a minute, I'm supposed to try a different gun too. Let's see what the Karpov can do, huh? I can't hit things that strafe back and forth. This is a faster firing card effect, huh? I mean, to be fair, these are husks. They're not the toughest enemies we've ever seen. The Karpov doesn't seem bad, honestly. Karpov actually seems pretty good. Jesus. Not gonna lie, I kinda like the Karpov.
Take out those hostiles!
Wow, she took on a different tone there. The husks, they're dangerous. Holy! Oh boy, she wasn't kidding. She wasn't kidding. Hack this motherfucker. Yeah, there you go. Jesus. Man, marksman on this thing shreds. Shooting at. Big dingers, big dingers, big dingers. You'll love to see it. Good lord, this gun is fucking awesome. I'm about to start giving the teammates free reign of their powers. I don't think I have any point. There's no point. Wow, this gun's great. Dance Unity. A full biotic. No? No, not really. Fancy. God, fucking chat and their goddamn war crimes. We're not like that. Come on now. Too much bloodlust in this chat. Way too much. Ooh, wah. Ambush! Uh-oh. The Mako can't move. We're holding the line. Hold on. Oh, we're fine. It's fine. It unstuck itself.
I expect one of these outposts to be the main base of operations for this incursion.
Hold on. This receiver's picking up some kind of transmission. Based on the signal strength, I'd say it's coming from inside this star cluster.
It must be a message from the primary Geth base. We can use the signal to lock onto its location and take them out.
Can we now? Well, not before we hit up the anomaly. Not before. No! No more war crime. Come on. Why is there so much bloodlust? What war crimes have been committed today? Obama Shepherd has done nothing wrong. The United Nations will find that. We have done our job with honor and integrity, is what we've done. Those husks were unarmed. I mean, if we're out here trying to classify husks as people, I think you guys came in with an agenda that I could not possibly argue against. Which was disingenuous to begin with. So nice try, assholes. go 1 medallion. Good. I did gas those citizens back on Theros. Yeah, and they survived. Look, I could have shot them in the head. Or I could use, you know, a slight nerve agent to incapacitate them from doing things that they weren't even in control of their own systems and faculties. Come on, man. Come on, man. Find and destroy the main Geth base of operations. Armstrong Grissom. Armstrong Grissom. That's not what Exogeny said. Yeah, well, I tell you what, Exogeny might be a major proponent of the false news narrative. Which seems to be the case, that it is frighteningly efficient in their nonsense. Drone strikes on Geth hospitals. We have dismissed those claims. Killing all the inhabitants. Yeah, you know what the galaxy needs? More fucking Thorian creepers. Yeah, you know, I can see why people would be upset with that. Like an Obama Shepherd slaughtering a bunch of plant zombies. Yeah. Plant zombies that were the result of corporate meddling, by the way. Way. So close to frictionless materials, I can taste them. The freedom to be plant zombies is protected by the First Amendment. Oh yeah, I can see how they make their argument. Yeah, you know, they've got the freedom by the First Amendment to be fucking plant zombies, and my Second Amendment says I can shoot them in the fucking face. Because that's totally how that works. Right? Right, Geth Colossus? Tell you what, I ain't fucking scared. Uh-oh, this is not the right gun. What are you doing with this gun? The heck is wrong with you? Coming down! Uh-oh. This is kind of scary now. Uh-oh. Overload it! Woo! I ain't never scared. No problem. And I think, hey, we could have equipped freaking tungsten rounds there too. That noise. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Holy shit, the cover's gone! What the hell is wrong with this place? At the guests! You know what? Fuck you! Little bastard. As the last Geth falls, you hear music from across the room. On the monitor, a Quarian stands before a hushed crowd. Warbling, what a word. A mournful acapella of worlds and innocence lost. The recorded song is dispatched to the Geth worlds behind the Perseus Veil. The transmitter shuts down. What do you mean? Am I drunk? Me? Never. What, did I not just slaughter this Geth outpost? Seems to me I slaughtered it. I was just reading their own subtitles. Yeah, acapella is a single word. They split it up into two for some reason. A cappella. Yo, that's my favorite. I can't believe that made it through the remaster, man. My immersion is fucked up, bruh. It's fucked up. You discover a number of encrypted Geth data files. In the proper hands, they could reveal much about the evolution of the Geth since the banishment of the Quarians. Oh! Hey, Tali, you want a gift for your pilgrimage?
You lead. I'll follow.
Why, yes, I will lead. I could have sworn acapella was one word. News to me. The letter A makes the ah sound. What about the word A? Hey, he's a cocksucker. It's not, hey, he's a cocksucker. No, we're not out here pronouncing the alphabet. Okay, so what? Okay, so I know what an acapella is. You know, that's the smooth McGroove. What is the A cappella that they said in this game? I'm confused as fuck. I can't believe that worked. Unaccompanied vocal Wait, what's the fucking difference? I'm getting confused. Acapella is a singing group. Okay. The way it was used in game now was correct. So what have I been wrong the whole time? Two different spellings. With a space and without. So what I've learned here is that both ways are acceptable. It'd be like saying, okay, so if you live in a shut up, dog. If you live in America, you can say aluminum, but if you live in the UK, it's aluminium. They sound vastly different, but they represent the same things. Several artifacts stored here, all worthless except for one of Matriarch Dillinaga's writings. Whether it was uncovered at this dig site or elsewhere is unclear. See, Laz knows. F language. F language. Let's get out of here. Like people who pronounce lychee versus leech. It's lychee. Who the fuck says lychee? What? No. You know, I've heard the rumors that people say lychee. And I tell you what, they should be spaced into the fucking airlock. It's lychee. Fuck is lychee? It's in like boba. It's, you know, it's like Asian drink stuff. Lychee.
Shepard, I need to talk to you. It's important.
Is something wrong?
You know the data you took from those Geth control nodes? The information you uploaded to Alliance Control? I want a copy of it.
You want to bring this data back to the migrant fleet?
Those files have information that could be vital to our efforts to understand the Geth. It could be the key to helping us reclaim our homeworld.
If I give you this data, your pilgrimage is over. You'll go back to your own people.
Not right away. I'll stay with you as long as it takes to stop Saren. But my people need this.
You think you can use this information to destroy your enemy?
Not right away. We will need to study it. It could take years, but it will give us new insight into how the Geth have changed and evolved over the past centuries.
Go ahead. Make a copy.
My people, I owe you a great debt. One I can never repay. The only thing I can offer in return is what you already have. My solemn promise to stay with you until Saren and his Geth armies are defeated.
I never wanted anything more.
Thank you, Shepard.
You're welcome. Anything to help the Quarians, right? But alright, people, Streamtown. On that note, we're gonna call it quits for the day. And And it has been a good day. But we'll be back tomorrow. You know what? I feel like there's not many more side quests to get sidetracked on anyway. There is a good chance we beat Mass Effect 1 tomorrow. But if not, hey, there's always Tuesday, right? Alright, Streamtown, thank you guys very much for coming out. Hope you enjoyed the show.